Am I back? Oh shit. Oh, that pissed me off. Hold on, give me a second. It doesn't fit, I'll just... Oh, it does fit, alright. I guess. If everything's fine now, I will leave y'all to it. Hopefully, nothing crashes this time. Internet doesn't go out. I needed something to fill that corner. Alright, good night.
Just leave it open.
Bro, you're gonna.
Just leave it open.
Bro, you're gonna. Okay.
Okay, it seems like everything is pretty good. Sick. I shall start up Baldur's Gate.
Probably should have had it running in the background so you can just.
Well, I'm streaming the game, so I had to make sure it could actually run. God damn it, where's Baldur's Gate? Play.
My breath smells like that breakfast I had earlier. That's the only thing I've eaten today.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hello.
Boulders Geta.
Bulgargeta.
I thought you were making fun of me because I misspelled it in my title.
No, you spelled it right.
Oh, fuck. What's my Steam password? Damn it.
You have to log into your Steam every
Yeah,
time?
why are you not just logged in?
I'm doing this off streaming or yes, a streaming like software, so Baldur's Gate doesn't have to run off my computer directly.
Ah.
Oh.
The fuck was my
That's
name on
correct.
Steam anyway? Which version of my name?
Good question.
You don't have it saved in your
Epic
phone or
Prodigies.
anything?
Alright.
I'm probably gonna need my keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a little bit, you know.
It would definitely come in handy.
Oh, I can use a QR code. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Because it said, aren't you logged in on your phone? Dummy head.
Why the hell did Spotify open? What the fuck?
What do you mean, what?
Spotify opened. I didn't open it. See, yeah, I'd love to join you, but I have D&D in an hour.
It's not that
I've been
password.
playing this game for a whole fucking month.
I
It
have
says
over
I only
300
have
hours
30.
in this game.
It says I only have. Oh, no. I have English.
I have 324.
Okay, time to reset my password.
Why?
I can't remember it.
You are a dumb fuck.
That's why most of my passwords are variants of the same thing.
Yeah, me too. I have like 4 different set ones, and then there's variations of that. So sometimes it takes me a bit to log in, but
I still find it
Oh,
funny.
traffic lights. Ugh.
Rue, you fucked the Emperor and Paulson in the same day.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Motorcycle.
There will be a playthrough where I fuck Astarion and Karlak. Not in the same one, but
I was gonna say you can't do that in the same run.
Oh my fucking.
There's gonna be a run where you fuck everyone.
called the
A
slut
run
run.
each. I meant a run for like each of them.
Oh. You turned off nudity, right?
Oh yeah, shit,
God
gotta have that off.
damn.
I'm gonna.
When I told him that,
Okay.
he's like, I might have time to turn it off.
You can turn it off
No.
in the fucking character creation.
He wants to look the twitties,
Yeah, but you
the
can't do that on
titties
stream,
in it.
so
I know. He wants to
Actually, yes, you can.
free to. Ooh.
can you?
You just gotta be like very. You can't have it on screen for too long.
It's a good thing the sex scenes are solo in multiplayer. Probably.
Instead, all the bikes.
I whoops.
Wonder.
You are no longer allowed to deny being a bottom because 2 of your tags are good boy and bottom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you, he talks about wanting to be pegged all the time. I can't remember what he tweeted the other day. It was funny. I think I read it out to you. Hold on.
I think you did, yeah, on stream.
No.
I'm.
Wait.
Okay. We're not doing that.
Where are there?
Okay, why would you have to like put it in the server? I feel like
Epic, you just got insanely quiet.
I did.
Oh no, it's your stream background that's from here. Because I just turned it really low and didn't mute it right now.
Am I high? Okay.
You want to know the tweet he made yesterday?
I
Yeah.
feel like I think I know what you're talking about.
Are there any femboys out there who want to face fuck me? Ew.
No one's voted
It's
in
a
the poll. No one's
It's a
voted.
What did you
poll.
say? You know what? I know his Twitter. I can go look at it myself.
Yeah, you gotta vote yes on the poll, you femboy.
Shut the fuck up.
And right before he said no one is allowed to judge me for my next tweet. And then he talked about his favorite go-to porn video. Bro's funny.
Can I just change my password from here? I can.
Out my fucking. Just saw full titty on TikTok.
I saw that
You want
one.
to talk about that?
It just happened to be on there, and I was like, oh, okay.
Look, I've seen full-on porn in the featured section of iPhoney, so
Yeah, but
which
that's
is supposed to be
iFunny.
regulated. Yeah, but feature is like somewhat regulated. Collective is just hell on earth.
What did you tweet that right after you said that was meant for another account? Thankfully, it wasn't anything too crazy.
Let me think. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Well, I only have my vent account, so it was probably something like saying I hate myself.
Oh,
I actually can't think of what I said.
it's okay. And then you reposted something that says a grower appreciation. That was funny. Talk about me being late every fucking time, but
Oh, I didn't. Well, I didn't start it late. It just so happens that this is a very tedious task.
yeah, maybe I didn't want people to fucking have to watch me do stupid shit for 20 minutes while I try to figure out how to put the game together. You ever think about that?
It doesn't want me to do my actual Steam name. It wants me to do my original one because it's fucking stupid.
It wants you to log. It should. What?
My original name on Steam is like something different, but like since I changed it to Epic Prodigies, that's only like how other people see me, and it still recognized me as the original username.
I don't know. I can log in with Ruonix even though my original was different.
Oh, I guess it's racist then, because it does not allow me to do that.
You're white. I'm white. How is that racist?
You can be racist to white people, it's just a different kind of racism.
Yeah, but if it wasn't
Like a
racist to
less.
one white
Ah,
person, how is it
what was
racist to
that?
another white? Maybe it's sexist.
I'm not. I'm not a woman, though.
Yeah, but it wasn't having me struggle. It's having you struggle. Epic,
Okay,
you are so stupid.
I guess.
Picture of Itadori saying I'm hard, you saying for real. This sub keeps coming everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I was eating a sub.
Did you have mayo on it or something?
It was like, I think it was like chicken bacon ranch.
Oh,
Okay.
some really fucking crunchy peanut butter cookies. What the fuck?
What? What happened?
You're so attentive.
What?
I hate when I'm on my phone and I think I see a message notification on my laptop, so I snap my neck to look. It's just nothing. Don't mind me. I'm kind of tired and just woke up, so. You're slow as fuck.
I'm sorry, this process is taking a little bit longer than I expected. Okay. It should officially be finished. Maybe. Hopefully. What? Get off my screen. I accept.
Don't get off on your screen. That's a little weird.
Yep. Uh-huh. What's happening? Data mission. Unsupported mods. The corrupt fight. What? I downloaded this yesterday. Get started. I gotta make a fucking make a fucking account for Larian Studios.
Oh yeah. Hurry up! It's Larian. Nah, it's Lorraine. Wizards of the Coast. I hope you're ready to customize a hot fucking character.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna open this on Steam first and do all this setup manually, I guess.
You will probably still have to log in.
Okay. Now that I have that all set up, theoretically, this should work. Okay. How do I set up a multiplayer lobby?
You click the button when you get in the game that says multiplayer.
I accept. Show nudity, of course.
No, turn that off.
Visibility. That's good enough. Alright. Of course, it is not borderless. Let me go change that.
What, Baldur's Gate?
Where is it? Why can't I leave? Okay.
I have to turn Rue up so I can hear
All
her.
right.
Oh, my fault. There you
No,
go. Okay, are you in the menu?
Yep. Hold on. I'm making it so the stream can see.
Ew.
screen is currently black screen.
I am noticing. Okay, why is it doing that? Let's see. Change that.
Why is your on-screen chat so big?
Because he's a dummy head.
I don't feel like changing it.
Fair enough.
Oh wow, you had a different view. I thought we were gonna have Pepe the Frog and fucking twerking Among Us the whole time.
Now, why is it not showing the screen? Is the question. Hello.
It's Rumsey. You're not even gonna call him out by name. You're just gonna say hello.
I'm trying to figure shit out, like, oh, holy.
This might be too late to ask it, but did you run OBS as an administrator?
Yes.
What are you using to capture the screen?
Game capture.
Did you select the proper window?
Yes, I did.
Like
I'm
some people
also
just doesn't.
trying to use.
Oh yeah, you might have to use like capture screen, cause like for
I just
a
might have to.
couple of games.
Alright, I
Valorant
guess
doesn't pick it up.
I'll just like open up my display, I guess.
What'd you just say, Raven?
Valorant doesn't pick up.
Yes, it does.
Not on my experience.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to move
So-
that down so we can see people.
Oh my god. Layer it
There it
down.
is.
Move down the layers.
Wait, where am I?
Just move down the layers, you dummy. Just put it on the bottom one. Like all the way to the bottom, because you don't have any overlays.
I don't know where I am though.
Just put it all the way down to the bottom. If it's at the
Oh,
bottom,
yeah,
there
over
should be
here.
nothing under it.
That would make more sense.
Dumbass.
First
Hooray.
hour of this is gonna be troubleshooting.
Shut up.
Wait, is the chat up?
Chat in the chat. Yeah,
Chat,
it's there.
Chat. Okay. So,
Why did those send? I don't know.
Well, you have so many. Oh, you're still in your options. Finish your options so we can start this damn lobby. Because we know you're gonna take long as hell to fucking get
Shut
character
it.
creation through. I mean, so will I, but
Keyboards. Do I need my keyboard at all? Or can I just do everything from a mouse?
you will need your keyboard.
God damn it.
It's better to have it than to not.
I mean, honestly, you could use the keyboard on your laptop instead of a separate one.
I know, I just don't have my microphone set up in my stand, and I'd have to disconnect it from my computer right now to set that up.
What? No, just use the keyboard on your laptop.
Yeah. You're not gonna use it for much, but it is.
It's basically you'll use it very
sparingly.
little.
Main reason I use it is to move around.
Yeah,
the
alright,
camera.
I think everything is set. Multiplayer.
Because I mean everything.
How do I set this up?
Don't ever
Create.
press the space bar in combat.
It'll ever burn.
How?
Create at the bottom.
Okay.
Yippee! Wait, did he have the right?
Gameplay mode. I don't know what the fuck that means. Number of slots. It's 2 of us.
Gameplay mode is balance is probably the best.
Friends only.
Did you have it on friend? Okay.
Oh my god, I'll fucking invite. Oh.
Invite me. Invite me.
I guess they can see this.
Invite me. Invite me.
Spotty connection. Uh-oh.
Do you have spotty connection?
I'm not sure this shit.
Shit, man.
This is gonna go so well.
Yup.
Do you see why I wished you luck, Epic?
Do the last 2 of these matter at all?
No.
Okay.
Just leave them off.
Let me open up chat so I can see it on my phone too.
Bruh.
I
Oh yeah, you don't have your second monitor, do you?
I have it up, but I'm using it for OBS instead of chat. So I'm just gonna look at chat through my phone.
Can you not see chat through OBS?
You can. Oh my, Epic.
Don't care.
There should be. I have like a little separate window I can move around that's connected to chat.
Okay, I gotta click off the game to get to like my second monitor right now. And I don't feel like it. That's so much work to press like 2 buttons.
Hey, so do y'all's nipples ever just really itch for some reason?
All the time. No one else gonna answer that?
No, I'm not.
No.
Make sure you're watching this. Make sure you're paying attention.
I've seen the beginning of this game before.
Shh.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Or everybody else who hasn't.
I'm sure Rumsey's seen it.
Probably.
You've seen it plenty of times. Because you skip
I
it.
skip this cutscene every single
This cutscene is like, it's so detailed, and then the rest of the game is like kind of meh.
Comparison, yeah, this is like where all of their budget went. Even though the rest of the game is great, it's just this one's horrifying.
Yeah.
They did the ill of it.
Fun fact, I fucked one of these bitches like a day ago.
Good for you.
It was an option. Everyone was talking about how I can't be getting bitches.
Enable tutorials. I'm good.
Nah, okay.
Custom.
What do I want to do this time?
The fuck do I want to do?
You'll have to tell me what class you're gonna do.
I will get to that when I get to that.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Well, I have to know pretty quickly so I can move on with what I want to fucking do.
Oh my god, fine. I'll just go look at the classes right now.
And then go back to the rifles.
Are you gonna create a chick or are you gonna create a man?
I don't know how to change that right now, so I'll stick to this.
You can do it when you
I think I want Warlock, even though I know that I'm pretty sure from what I hear it sucks at the beginning. I'll stick through it though.
No, Warlock's pretty good overall.
From what I hear, I'm pretty sure it just like takes a long time to start getting good.
Okie dokie.
I recommend taking the
How do I
Hex
do
one.
this?
I'm not backseating. I'm giving a recommendation.
Oh, no. Let him choose when he wants to
Oh.
choose. If he fucks it up, it's his own damn fault.
Fair enough.
I wish you could edit titty size.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals
Epic,
are
the body
friendly.
types change whether
Be
it's a man
wary.
or woman.
It's
by the way.
opened. I wonder what more.
The
There's magic
things
keeping
at the
his chest
top,
steeled.
the 1, 2, 3,
You
4.
feel its aura.
That's how you choose.
Okay. I don't think I
4
care
are
about the
man.
voice.
The what?
I was talking about the voice.
So you're gonna choose a chick?
I changed it to man. Unfortunately, that hairstyle is just not helping me.
No, Epic. It's you identify as male, but you still have a female body right now.
Oh.
Broski does not listen.
If you scroll all the way to the top, 1, 2, 3, 4
Ooh.
changes your body type. 2 and 4, yeah, there you go.
Can you get out of my way, please? I'm
I literally
trying to
fucking
choose.
said that.
I know.
Listen, you stupid bitch.
You game may stutter or stop your connection doesn't improve.
Huh?
That's a beefy woman. And 4's beefy man.
I guess I'll go with this for now. What this dude looking like?
You know, they have so little customization for how fucking...
Hyped the creator is.
Yeah, so I modded it. But I can't play modded right now. Although I think it permanently messed with some of the tattoos. Or like the
Yeah.
makeup.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
I don't
Because
mess
there
with
was one...
until I'm doing like a full run and only that realm.
There was one file that I had to put in the actual game files. While the others are just through a mod manager.
Oh.
Wait, I hope you have a man's voice.
Let's see.
Where to next?
Yeah, that's good enough.
You say so. I think I'm gonna be a barbarian.
Alright. Let me hide this game screen.
Don't choose the genitalia, you fucking weirdo!
Guys, what dick type am I gonna go with?
3.
They're all flaccid, so have fun looking at the flaccid cocks.
I honestly have no idea what any of them look like off the top of my head.
Really? You skip them?
Is my screen black? I do want to just make sure that...
It's black.
Okay.
It's black. Just dick out on the stream.
That'd be a little bit embarrassing.
Be funny. Be bad for you, but it'd be funny.
You know, just a flaccid cock in their face. I'm sure everyone would
Okay.
enjoy it.
I don't think Twitch would have.
Rumsey was
Well,
like,
except for them, of course.
or yeah, I had to.
I'm pretty sure Rumsey's straight, but...
I probably. I just had to fuck with him a little. So he was
Okay.
Yeah,
As you
I
can
like
see,
it
I went with B.
Bruh.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
This bitch is
What's
gonna be
body
very
arts?
surprised on how I make my character.
Where's my hair?
Oh no.
Alright, where's my man bun?
What?
This is not a man bun.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Rumsey is a pure, wholesome man.
Is there not a man bun in this game?
There is.
No. I don't know. I've never made a man.
It's all the same hairstyles,
Oh, what a thunk it.
I think. I think there's a man bun. Wait.
Where's purple?
Taking a minute to scroll through. You're lying. There's no way. Fuck it. I guess I'll just go find a ponytail. Actually, is this it? Nope.
Are you sipping on? What the fuck is this hair? Oh my god, it's Voss's hair. Ew.
Wait, you can get Boss's hair?
Wait.
Yeah, it's a female fucking haircut.
I think all the haircuts are the same.
Not really.
There you go, Epic.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Hey, look, it's the haircut you put on all your characters.
Oh, shush.
And it's actually the same colors you do, too, for some
I
fucking
don't
reason.
always do those characters. I've done.
Bro,
I think
every fucking character I've seen has a hat. Blah, 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 blah.
it was.
Yeah, I've seen 2 of your characters, bitch.
Dusty. Sick.
I've made like 10 or more.
Made 4, I think. What the fuck? My horns are in the way.
Oh, you're playing Tiefling?
Yeah, I kind of like being a tiefling.
I forgot I can scroll in.
You mean you can zoom in?
How do you zoom in? Tell me that.
You scroll.
Yeah.
Go over your character and scroll.
Oh wait.
Oh, it wasn't a genuine question? You were just being a little asshole? Got it.
I don't feel like doing all that.
Alright, there's people chilling in the game call, so I will talk to y'all later.
Alright.
Done.
Good
Bye.
time, I'll be in chat.
No, you
periodically.
won't. Goodbye.
I'm gonna have it up. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, he's got D&D. He forgot about it. Otherwise, he was gonna join us.
What should I go for?
Oh, you'll have to design another character too, but it doesn't really matter. You can randomize them. If you want. I mean, it's up to you. But
Yeah.
alright. So you went with Warlock?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, what do these do?
You added your character first. the way, I think I know who I want on our team. So,
I
you know.
I know who I want on my team. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, okay. And who would that be? Shadowheart?
No.
Charlac?
Yes, the fuck.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Man, we can't have two barbarians! Stupid. Fine, I'll be the cleric.
What do these do again? Oh yeah.
Gives you advantages in certain things.
Alright. This seems to all be fine, I guess. Fuck. I didn't think about a name. Did my stream go down? No? Alright. I guess it's just late.
So this one you can really just randomize if you want. You'll see her sometimes, but because I know you're picking a chick because you're a horny little bastard, but
Huh? I guess this is okay.
yippee! sorry.
Hmm?
Was that in the game?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was that not the Lego scream?
You mean the Wilhelm scream?
Actually, I guess it's Star Wars.
Yes, the Wilhelm scream. That is
I
the
only ever hear
real name of it.
Was it?
It's
It
the
sounded like it.
it was.
I only call it that because I don't watch the Star Wars movies, but I know it's in the Legos.
I can't remember. Was it you or someone else that I told that like I don't like cheesecake?
You don't like cheesecake?
I guess it was someone else.
You
Yeah,
probably told me on my birthday because I got cheesecake, but why the fuck don't you like cheesecake, you stupid bitch?
I don't. All the cheesecake that I've had, like from what I remember, the taste is just too strong for me.
I guess most people don't like the texture because it's like really like pussy. No comment.
Uh, I was gonna follow that up with saying I asked you that because since it's been so long since I even had cheesecake, I bought like 3 different flavors to see if I liked them. And they're just sitting in my fridge right now.
Bro, you're gonna have to send them to me if you don't like them.
I think it was like regular cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake, and then truffle. I don't know what truffle is, but it just came with them.
Like chocolatey.
Ooh, what's this?
This is the pool that
The
thing
bowl.
came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
You can either move by clicking or you can hold and drag the mouse.
Investigation. I think. Watch this. Easy 20.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Bro, you're streaming it. You can't just skip it because you read it fast.
I guess I'll reach inside.
What the hell? What the hell, man?
Yeah, it seems like a skill issue for you.
You took half my fucking health, you stupid bitch.
Actually, it was 1/3.
Whatever.
Oop.
I'm on.
Okay, hold on.
Come on. Up here.
I'm trying
Get up
to
here.
get up where? Where are... Hold on.
Up here.
Oh, there we go. I think I found... what I was looking for.
I shall let you deal with us. Come click on this dude. Click on the dude.
I'm trying.
He looks funky, don't he?
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
What am I type to amount of brain? You sound afraid. Why is that?
So many enemies.
Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I think you're past the point of saving.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I'll investigate it. Another easy
What did
roll
you
for
make
me.
your stats?
See? Easy.
You notice a demon.
You named your character
The swelling of the
Tonic?
brain causes
Yeah.
pressure where it strains against the
What the
shell
fuck?
of the skull.
Are you strong?
I got 8 strength. What do you think?
Okay.
You think I got the medicine to attempt a brain extraction?
I don't know what your stats are.
Good point. I don't know either. I think I got a high dexterity.
What'd you just say?
I think I got high dexterity.
You have plus 2.
Alright, well,
You're
gonna have a
hurt
little bit
him.
of brain damage on the way out, but it's okay.
No, you're gonna hurt us. You're making him bleed.
The brain won't budge.
Oh.
Do not destroy it. Do
Ah.
not. I will take over. Do not destroy us. Don't do it.
Alright.
Press leave. Thank you. I can't talk to him. Oh, there we go. If you look at my little
Yeah,
icon,
listen in.
you can click on the ear if you want. It'll be the same thing, so.
Before they return. They return.
Shit!
The brain won't budge.
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flare.
God damn it. Try again!
Don't leave us.
I can't! Shit! Okay, goodbye, us!
Please don't.
Come
leave
on.
us.
Don't worry, I got him.
No! You're gonna destroy him! Don't do it. Why? No!
See, I freed him. Oh,
Oh!
I see I freed him.
Us.
Doesn't do anything.
Stand on it. There you go.
Is this the right platform? Okay.
Can't believe you did that to us.
Playing with one hand kind of hard, but I'll get used to it.
Your character isn't actually that ugly, shockingly.
Okay. I don't know why you tried to say fuck me for.
Because you made a man. The men in this game?
Well, I know, like, style and shit, so I know how to make a good man. Okay, fuck you. You've literally never seen a single fit I've ever worn.
I have.
You have?
I've seen your titty.
Oh, that's not a fit.
It is.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
I hate this bitch.
Your only chance of survival.
Alright. We need to figure out a way out of here.
Do nothing until we escape.
Oh, wait.
That must be our priority.
I might have misread that.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
They just snacking. Alright, so you'll be controlling her, by the way.
Yeah.
FOIA.
Alright.
Damn.
I guess I'll go deal to the one on our right. Oh, I'm controlling another person. I did not realize that.
You can you have to control her.
Okay, let's see.
You can go attack that one if you want.
Yep, I'm just looking at attacks, see what I can do. I'll do it normal.
Blood comes easy these days.
You gotta end the turn.
Time to press ahead.
I got one more
Oh, you
plan.
Where the fuck are you going? Oh.
Alright, that's the end of my plan. Damn, you're getting fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Die because you killed half of me earlier. A third. Whatever.
Make way.
You should die now. Alright.
Come kill this one so I don't die.
Do I got enough? No. Okay. I'm gonna run over here. Just cause an action. Okay. Oh, I got fireball. Time to rob them.
They're imps. They're not gonna have too much.
Well, what if I want?
To access your inventory, by the way. Seems like they all have bows.
Well, I got a sword off one of them.
There's a crossbow. I don't know what you're proficient in, but there's a crossbow on this one. I forgot how to ping. I don't know. This one by me.
Okay, so this seems...
Come over to this one and pick up a damn crossbow if you're
I already have
proficient in it.
one. I don't know what I am proficient
I.
in.
If you put your mouse on it, it'll say if you're proficient in it or not. Like at the bottom. If it says you are not proficient in whatever, blah, 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 blah.
So I'm proficient with a dagger. And a crossbow. How do I exit?
Okay. a short sword here if you want.
I got my dagger. Ooh, a dead body.
You can have two. You can do double-handed attacks if you're just using a dagger. I think. Should be able to. Bro, can you move like Zelk so I can get the fuck out of the way?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, over here. What happened?
Bitch?
Oh, sick.
My fault. God damn it, that's not what I wanted.
Show.
Oops. Go attack this dude. How the fuck do you ping again? I forgot.
I think I see him because there's only one enemy on the field. Of course. I am going to run away.
Just so you don't have to control 2 extra characters. Damn.
Okay.
Did you... Never mind.
On the move.
Do I have any moves that I can reach?
You didn't put
Range
a
attack.
crossbow on her as well.
70%. That's gotta hit.
I guess I'll go do the finishing blow.
Nice finishing blow.
I was about to say something, but I don't want to say that.
Okay, there's no way this misses again.
I hope you get downed. Oh.
Okay.
Beach.
There's no
hit
way. I can't reach him. Okay, I guess long
Oh.
range it is.
You can't get to him?
You're... Okay.
Am I in the
Where's...
way?
Yes. Oh my...
Am I in the way for that too?
How do I take off my weapon so I can
right
move
click.
back? Right click.
Like
Okay.
outside the screen.
Okay.
Like, not in the little menu. There you go. Did you run out of movement? Okay.
Okay, see, we're all good.
Okay, click on the ear.
The ear.
The ear by my name so you can watch this.
Oh, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Get the blasted tube open! Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Oh, it kicked me out of the conversation. Sick.
Mechanisms are
It's 'cause I went to a different thing.
unrecognizable at first, but then you spy nothing. The console remains dormant.
Shit.
Do you want me to spy it? I am pretty smart.
The console appears dormant.
Don't touch anything.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at
What the fuck am I
first.
going around? Where am I
Then you
going?
spy an empty socket.
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
Needs a key. Faint images appear in your mind. A
Where the
brave,
fuck do I go?
Githyanki warrior.
Are we
And
trying to go
centuries
for
of
the pod?
We're trying to release her, but I don't.
Isn't it like this way, the way I'm looking at? And you're supposed to like do something over here. What's this? Oh.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She
What this do?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Oh.
We'll
I'll
find
What's
follow.
in this? Health potion? I'll take that.
I totally didn't just steal it from you.
Well, I have it in my inventory, so you're blind, I guess.
No, you already had two in it. Oh, maybe it's a button over here. Okay.
Why not sit in pose?
I don't remember how I opened this last time.
I found a key. See where this goes.
Where did you find a key at?
A dead body.
You're not gonna watch me do this conversation. Okie dokie.
then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Authority. Do you like how my character looks?
Authority.
Sure.
Yeah.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Bonk. What's up, bitch?
Mind
Head. Trust me. I'll keep it. Shadowheart. It's nothing. There's no
Yippee! Are you ready?
Hold on. Here. I'll let you have that.
What'd you give me?
An onyx.
Fucking weirdo. Onward into the sphincter.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Alright, are you ready for a battle?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
You gotta equip your fucking long attack, dum-dum.
How do I do that exactly? Oh,
You
yeah.
take it and drag it into the thing that says ranged. Also, you might be able to equip both the scimitar and the dagger. So take the dagger out of your main hand, or, oh well, whichever one you really want to do. But that gives you a bonus attack opportunity, so you do two.
This shit
attacks,
looks
I
dumb
believe.
as fuck.
dumb as fuck. Gimme! Whatever.
Okay.
Are you shreddy?
Yeah.
Alright, inward.
What does a scroll do? Oh, revive.
There.
Yes.
Bro, I want someone to eat me like that, goddamn. Oh wait, technically I already did. Ha ha.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
The cake.
Okay.
Ranged attack.
So
On
boom.
this bitch. Damn.
Bam. I don't got anything else. What do I want to do?
On my way.
How much
You
health
can
do you
attack
have?
this big thing if you want. Oh,
Watch this.
I guess that works.
I don't know why that was a 60% chance. I feel like that should have been higher.
Well, I want to hit the devil, so suck my dick.
Taking position.
I guess I'll get this one out of the way while I'm over here. Okay. I guess
Oh, I
I
don't have any ranged attack as her.
could die too.
I can do this. Oh, I have to be there. Never mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It does more damage.
Yeah, Raven likes my tiefling. You didn't say shit about it.
I don't know what you want me to say.
That it's hot! Duh! Alright, but with your damn turn.
Alright. Sick.
Bro, I'm not really liking the profile of your character because it kind of looks like one of my brothers.
Seems like your fault then.
That's not my fault.
Don't have a brother.
I wish I had less brothers, to be honest, but... Hey, yo!
Taking position.
Alright.
You got that demon right.
No. You should have the stronger character here help us.
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm going over to the control panel. I don't know what you were doing.
There's a weapon, a good weapon for Karlak on there, so that's why I'm getting it.
High defense.
For you, you stinky head.
High defense. I'll shoot a little bow at him. Watch this. Well, I did all I can do.
If you don't want to attack, you can just use dash, and it'll double your movement. God damn it. So that you can move farther.
On the move.
Ain't no way. Just don't hit the button until I kill the
Before they
dude.
strike.
Okay?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can you attack this? Okay. I guess that works too. Well, this dude's gonna take fucking forever since, bro, I need you helping with the attacks.
With haste.
I'll do that once I get rid of all of these.
No, because there's extra people coming in the back. I mean, you can fight those dudes if you're gonna go to the thing, but I need your other character to help with this dude. Otherwise, we're not killing him.
How do I? Okay.
How do you what?
Yes, I defense. So I
It
shall.
doesn't matter. You have to attempt. You can't just not hit people because you know you're gonna miss. 2 clerics, a fucking whatever the hell she is, and whatever the fuck you are. How the fuck? I hate this bitch. Oh my god.
Alright, that's all I could do. Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Why is this dude doing the most fucking damage to him?
No, I think I'm good off that.
What? Why?
I don't know.
It gives you an opportunity attack to, well, it's a reaction to attack them. Whatever.
50%. Okay. 40%. Okay.
Bro, just use your main hand on him. Damn.
Sick.
Damn, not you missing the second hit. Oh. Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah, this.
Pretty sure you don't have to wait for her to...
Alright.
See? There you go.
Alright.
You beat the...
You.
Mance doesn't even pay attention to the chat. Don't expect him to read anything. He's got a one-track mind brain. You can still move, by the way.
I'm trying to decide where I should move to.
Need to find a way forward.
That's an interesting play.
I don't want to get hurt.
You're still gonna get hurt. welcome. No, thank you? Okay.
I don't know what you did.
I healed you, you dumb fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Pay attention.
I'm trying to read right now. It's taking a lot from me.
What are you trying to read?
I'm trying to see what would be the best attack right now.
I don't know, just fucking hit him.
Of course.
He got high. Look at you, you're gonna get hit still. Oh. Damn. Never mind.
Oh, you did
Nice.
fucking 2.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, we're very low level right now.
Alright, that's good enough, I guess.
Oh. Damn.
I don't want to alarm you, but the demons are in the area, and our best support
I
just
fucking
died.
got it. Calm your titties.
Yeah, you got it.
He dead. He not dead? Who dead? He's not dead. Oh my god, he's got 37 health.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh god.
So I
Beat him up.
okay. And that is about all I can do.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And I just gonna go ahead and run over here.
Bruh.
Don't worry, they're all gonna miss their attacks.
Oh, damn. I'm dead. Thanks.
Anyway, so transporter.
Man, now we don't have fucking Karlach's weapon. Whatever.
You've made it in time.
Can't believe you fucking let me die like that.
Was it my fault that a demon flew
What
over
was
to
your
you?
fault? Be better at the damn game.
You be better. If I was better, then how did you die? Wait, hold on. If I was better at
Maybe
the game,
because I used my healing on you, you stupid bitch.
maybe don't get one shot next time.
Bro, if they were closer to you, they would have one-shot you.
And it didn't happen.
It's because you were a pussy and were running away.
And I'm alive.
Because you're a pussy. And it's not because you are what you eat. Because you're a virgin and ain't touched no bitches ever. fault.
Are you done projecting?
I have touched way more fucking chicks than you.
Prove it. Name a single woman.
Raven. Not the one in here. I just realized. Nah, it was one of my old good friends from when I lived in the state I used to live in. Is that Minthara? Don't mind it. It's a different Raven I'm talking about, not you.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were just going along with the joke and named a fictional character.
No. I can name a man's cock that I have in my mouth too, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Right now?
Had. Yeah, I have a man's cock in my mouth right now. Damn. So could you, when you're done with that, go into your
As you wake, the tadpole
like,
squirms in
your
your
little
stomach.
hot bar at the bottom, and then look for a thing that is a scroll of
Revival. Yeah, I got you.
revivify.
Chaos of the crash site
And
confuses
use
the
it on me
landscape.
so that I can be
You need to
undead,
find a settlement
please.
or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death
Please end the dank,
sentence, and the clock
you.
is ticking.
Hurry up with
You
your
need a
damn
cure.
fucking dialogue. All right.
Where are you?
At
Dumbass.
I'm literally next to you.
Fucking dumbass.
Bro, I got double tapped, okay? So just click on me.
Can I not? Can I not?
Are you trying to heal me? What are you doing?
Okay, it was just being very weird with it for some reason.
Alright. Thanks.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. It would have been all too easy for you. Lead the way.
I don't want you though. Go away. Go to the camp. Stupid bitch. Make sure you're looting like everything.
Yeah.
Loot, loot. Loot, loot. Oh my god, there's giant tentacles everywhere. Your first love. Bye, Shadowheart. Why the fuck are you just walking around, you weirdo?
I'm looting.
Not you, Shadowheart.
Oh.
Just walking into the water. Bye! Gotta go!
Oh.
Did she disappear?
Alright.
What is she doing? Oh. She gone. Oh, we can level up, by the way. So if you look at your little
I guess
character,
I'll do that right
either
now.
on the side or like at the bottom, you can press level up.
17 health. Okay. What should I learn? I'm going to do. Should I go for a support spell or a damage spell?
Do you want to be a support or do you want to be a damage?
I don't know.
I'm a cleric, so I'll have healing, so you don't really need to worry about that too much unless you want like one or two to heal yourself most
I'm
of the time.
looking at two spells right now. I either want Witch Bolt or Armor of Agathis.
Oh. I don't know, man. Choose whatever.
There goes
You can change the
the
other
bolt.
ones you have too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I had to respect. I'm pretty sure everything right. Or is that something else?
I guess maybe you can only replace your spells, but usually spellcasters can choose their prepared spells. I guess a warlock isn't a spellcaster. Whatever. Hurry up, bitch.
I'm going to cast. Or not cast.
I have speak with animals, so
Never
I
mind
don't know
then.
if you wanna.
Do I already have night vision? I can't remember.
No, you're an elf. Why would you have night vision?
Actually, I'm at half elf. I think.
Okay, so you're half elf, half human. What the fuck does it matter? Do either of those things have night vision, do you think?
Maybe. You ever eat carrots before? I'm pretty sure they give you night vision.
Bro, I eat carrots all the fucking time. My hand turns orange with how much I eat them, okay?
I think that's a different thing, but yeah.
No, that's just when I peel them. I'm gonna go get water since you're taking forever to fucking level up.
What this? Hmm. It doesn't tell me what it does. Okay, wait. Okay, that's kind of ass.
Ow.
Place a spell. I think I'm good with the
Frosty,
ones I
hurry the
have.
hell up.
I'm literally
There's so
done.
many fucking things you need to read. You just finished. Alright, Raven, don't yell at me, but I'm eating ice cream before I eat anything else.
Alright, chat. What do I have for dinner? Cheez-Its, a cosmic brownie, or Oreos?
Cosmic brownie.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not really chat, so my bad. Although the person in chat is a little busy right now because D&D.
Where the fuck are you?
Behind you, kind of.
Oh, okay. On the map, it looked like you were farther away.
No, it just does that. But I was waiting for you because there's a little combat here.
Yeah, and you can't get by without me, I know. Since I'm carrying this team.
Well, when it's 1 against 3,
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
man.
Alright. Is this a wise decision? No. However, I want to test it out.
Damn.
That's it. Wait, did that other one not die? Oh.
No. He got 2 health left.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over here. So then I can do this. You fucking... Alright. Die. Alright, 2 health. You can't possibly miss this. What's that? Wait! Okay. I wanted to expect it, not attack it. But I guess I'll
you
take
have
that.
health potions.
Yep. Let me go ahead and use... Oh, 17. I'll take that.
I'm gonna go get Astarion because that's who I'm getting. If you didn't know. We don't have to get Gale because he's gonna be really annoying.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about.
I hope you know I'm gonna
You're in
romance this
league
bitch
with
in
the
your game.
Those tentacles. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts...
Astarion.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept.
Yippee!
Lead on.
Yippee! You're not gonna say anything?
I'm eating a cosmic brownie. What do you want?
I don't know, commentary or something.
You were talking.
So?
Okay.
Oh, we can, here, hold on. Yippee! I would say we'd go get Karlak, but she's a little harder to get to.
Isn't she a little bit further into the game? Or at least into Act 1?
Technically, you could walk over there if you avoid enemies.
That sounds like a tedious task, and I'm not doing that.
This, we're just gonna ignore it. Don't click on it.
But it looks cool.
We don't want him.
Why don't we want Kale?
Because he eats all of our fucking shit.
Alright, a motherfucker can't be hungry?
Do you want the lady that you were playing in the ship?
What are you talking about? Oh, the motherfucking, that person?
He's Yankee.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go up and interact with it. Go up there. Oh, you should probably heal a little bit more.
No.
I got this.
I'd win.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
There you go.
Can I see what my stats are? No? Okay.
Nope.
Deception. I gotta be a deceptful ass motherfucker, right? Ooh.
Your charisma is +3.
Watch this. Easy.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Do we want to know where the camp is?
Sure.
Alright.
I mean, I know where it is.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound...
I mean, we already had to go there anyway, so.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
down.
Okay, fair enough. I could at least try. How the fuck do I do that now?
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Don't worry, I got it. Let me just... Okay, hold on. Can I zoom out? No. How the fuck do I...
There you go.
Oh, you just had to shoot it.
Ah, god damn it, I don't want this shit.
Scrambled all your senses.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't have shot it down.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. You have made it come. The horned one.
Hold on. I forgot how to give her to you. I don't want this bitch. Oops. Give me just a second. What the fuck? Hold on. Give me a second.
Get back to my cosmic brownie, I guess.
There you go. Just
I guess so.
click
Level
the
her up.
group. Yeah, and then click the toggle button when you get out to group her up so she'll follow you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Am I stupid? Okay, there we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Onward!
Oh.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Good job.
Damn. Shut the hell up.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
Well.
Okay. You've got to be. All right. Okay. Seems like my team is getting jumped. Let's get rid of you. Damn, bro. Easy work. So there's literally no way. Okay. I'm taking the sausage.
Huh? What?
Oh, also the gold.
Oh, you're looting his body?
Yeah. What did you think I was doing?
I don't know. You can't just say, I'm taking the sausage.
That's all. You guys got that person right. I'll take that as a yes.
It's your turn, you fucking weirdo.
How do I move the map? Okay. Can I reach that person?
Path is probably no.
You
Not.
fucking. Okay. Oh, I'm about to get. Oh. Well, that was easy.
Swear to God, Astarion.
Do you guys want me like to shoot a bow over there? Never mind, you got it. I'm gonna go loot that body. Taking this. Taking this.
sort your inventory.
I don't think I care enough right now.
Oh, okay. There's a shield over here if you want, and a longsword.
How much does the longsword do?
I don't know, but you could get it and
Okay.
sell it for gold. Did you loot this lady?
Yeah, but I only took like stuff I cared about.
Bruh. You can sell almost anything, you dummy.
You fucking okay.
Did you really fucking step in the... Alright, do you wanna talk to these dudes? Are you good at persuasive things?
It is my best thing.
Okay, go click on the door.
Knock knock.
Everything all right out there?
Actually, I wonder if I pressed I right now, I wouldn't be able to see it. All right.
I mean, I could open it and see it if you ask.
Oh, I can see it from here. I get +5 with performance. So there's no way I lose. Okay, there's no way I lose this.
Technically there was a way if you lose it. You had to get
Well,
at least
maybe
5.
if you weren't a non-believer. Or wait.
Blah,
Hello.
blah, blah, blah,
Uh-oh.
blah, 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 blah.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run up to you and miss.
Take your turn, damn it.
I was looking at what to do.
Oh, damn.
I wanted it.
Okay.
Now what was that key I got?
For that door over there.
There are a couple doors. Which one are you talking about?
Are you stupid? The door that's locked. There are no other doors. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, but on the mini-map, it looked like there were other ways.
You're a dummy head.
Ancient
Okay, I guess.
text covers the plaque.
How do I use it?
You click on said door. Oh. Oh.
Do you got the key? Oh.
No. Even if I had the key, you take it out of my pocket anyway. Bro, why the hell would you do that?
They looked at me.
That's why you sneak into rooms.
Oh, I'm not a bitch. Alright.
Oh, no one was in there. Well.
Nice fireball. Uh-oh.
Can you please move this bitch out of the way?
Yes, yes, I got
Thank
you.
you.
Okay. Should I hit the dude with the sword or someone else?
I don't care. Hit whoever.
Okay.
Oh.
Of course. Damn.
Can you use your action from one of your characters to pick me up?
I will do that right away. Since I'm already burnt, will I get burnt if I run over to him? Oh wait, I don't think I have.
I don't know.
Alright. Hmm. Okay.
Actually, instead of using your action to pick me up, you should just throw a healing potion at me, but don't throw it directly at me. Like, there's like a radius of where it will hit, and just make sure I'm in the radius.
How would I
Just
throw?
go hit him!
Okay.
Ah! Your other character you can fucking throw with. There's a little action thing that says throw.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, I can do that. Never mind.
I am going to need you to back up. And that is all I have for now.
Damn! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Shit. We might have to retry this fight. And this time we're gonna be a little more sneaky about it.
Okay, so it goes like this. Wait. I'm gonna run over here.
They can still attack you, you dumbass.
And now I survive.
No. Because there are 4 other people who can attack you.
Damn.
Yep.
Load
Load
game.
last save. Yeah. That works too. Click it. Okay. We're gonna sneak in there. I mean, one of us has to go in, but
Who would be the sneakiest of all our characters?
Astarion. Oh, we have to go in and fight this bitch again. That's fun. Haha, bitch. You can hit Shift C to make your entire party crouch. Ugh. And then, when you're hiding / crouching, you can see what the enemy sees. Can you hurry up?
Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay.
Damn.
What do I do?
What?
Good job.
There you go. Broski, hurry up.
Taking position.
Oh.
Gonna get in the room.
Just enough range. Let's see.
Can you believe it's been like 2 hours and we're not even like we're like maybe 15 minutes into the game itself.
Is this all it is to the room?
What, we were trying to find the lever, you dummy.
Oh, my eyes.
What's inside?
Maybe you should wear your glasses.
That was...
This place wasn't built for the living. No traps, please.
Why are you not moving?
I was waiting for you to be done with that.
Okay.
Palms, scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what's so subversive about their work they can all...
Forbidden knowledge, without doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Collect the weapons off of all the dudes' bodies.
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck did you go?
15? That's easy. Ah.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Okay. Wait. Do I win that? I did it. I wonder what this book says.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Yeah, I definitely got that.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Sick. Okay. Of course. I guess I will take that. All right.
Survival is all that matters.
I didn't heal myself. 5. Sick. Maybe I'll just get a high roll. Actually. Yeah, no, I don't have enough movement. Damn it. Okay.
I roll my ass.
What path lies before me?
There's no way he sees me.
No, he sees you. Oop.
Okay. So theoretically, if I throw this, I should be able to get myself up. I am a genius. Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure I told you this like 10 minutes ago.
Alright, 10 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, I guess for you it is.
I don't know what to do now.
Throwing was one of your actions, I think.
Oh, sick. I also get to do nothing with him.
Yeah, getting up was an action. You can
Well,
move.
it seems like I'm gonna die again. There's no way.
Do you have another health potion on you?
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
Go to get out of sight.
Okay. Check your inventory.
Oh, look, a health potion. Hooray, I won't die immediately. Yeah, you could die now. That didn't kill?
No, he's got...
Oh, yeah. I thought I hit him before, but I missed. So this one's gonna kill. Okay. So I quite literally cannot miss.
Did you miss?
Okay.
I'll take the silence as a yes. Broski is so indecisive.
Okay.
Yippee!
Don't waste a step.
Oh my god.
What?
It's just not going to where I'm trying to click.
Then rotate the camera.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Attack him. Oh.
Curiosity. Nothing more.
Why would I
Wilt
attack
thou
him?
answer my question?
No, I don't know. I don't trust someone when their first thing to me is saying, like, what do you think about human life? Or mortal life, even.
Ask again. What is the
Yeah, we definitely don't want to kill this dude.
life?
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the camp because I don't think we have any spell slots left.
No.
So if you look at the like the bar thing, you see a little campfire on the right. And go to camp. Whee! What are you doing?
Doing what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Here, now you can go talk to Shadowheart if you want.
I'm good.
By the way, in here is the magic mirror, where you can talk to withers. That's how you change your class and such, and you can change your appearance at the magic mirror. So if you talk to him, if you want to change your class, or if you want to hire people. Don't kill him though. I will fight you.
Yeah.
He also revives us. You can talk to people if you want. If you want to go talk to Shadowheart or Lae'zel.
I do not care right now.
Okay. Well, Lae'zel wants to talk to you, so go talk to her.
Okay.
Go.
Where
Shoot.
is that?
Over there.
A
Seems like a good moment to talk.
monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
Bruh, I'm gonna riz him all to hell.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
We did just talk about it. Let's rest.
You ready?
Yes, I'm waiting for you.
Okie dokie.
Hooray.
Yippee.
Who does this door lead to? Who does this door lead to? Who does this door lead to? Okay.
Our inventory chests.
Okay. This one.
What was in this one? Oh, that's the inventory. The stuff where we can store stuff when we don't want to have it.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. I guess we go back.
How do you... There we go. Where are you?
Give me a sec. Boo! I'm here. Alright. We're gonna go this way.
Oh.
Apparently sometimes the thing out here glitches, so we might have to go back around, but...
Ooh, look, a ladder.
And we'll be right next to where we need to go. Roughly. Actually, never mind. Oh, we don't have a shovel. By the way, if you pick up a shovel, keep one, because we share it. Don't sell it.
Oh. I kind of went past a shovel at one point.
You stupid bitch. Bro, you pick up everything, because you can sell everything. You're slow.
I'm sorry, but using one hand is kind of hard.
It's not that hard, just click. Go up there.
Go up there?
Up.
Okay.
Farther. More!
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Oh, I'm right next to one.
Uh-huh.
Can you hurry up?
What? It's not my fault. Bro, you literally take like 5 minutes. Don't even fucking say anything.
Because I've never played a game like this.
Okay, my ear was itchy. My fault. Can you hurry up?
Make way.
Bitch. By the way, I think if you end up playing this by yourself, you can control my character, but I don't know if you can like put them in the camp and choose a different character for you to control.
Pretty sure that was an update where you could get rid of the player characters. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. Of course.
You could have walked down there, you know, or hit the
Well,
one that's like
you
right
could have
next
walked
to you.
down there too.
Okay, but I am using a Astarian, and he's
Oop.
whatever.
I hope your D&D session is going well, Raven. I rolled the fucking lowest attack points. That's honestly so sick. It's going. That sounds about right.
That dude's romantical.
Should I waste this? No. What we're gonna do. Let's get you out of here. And kill you too. What the fuck? Okay. Good job.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Can I make it up there? I can.
With haste.
You done looting? Alright.
There are children here, you fool!
Go.
We was running for our lives.
Hello?
Oh.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You can cough up payment now.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Three. I'll do a little bit of intimidation. Oh.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
Hooray. What? Alright.
They healed themselves?
Is this where I could sell stuff?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
How the fuck does a plant dragon work?
Racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Will, how do you feel about being 100% blind?
Well met. And call on me if you find a fix for this affliction of ours. Might even join you once that devil's met my blade.
Well, it's a good thing we're not gonna fight her.
So where do we go from here? We gotta do any other things here?
I
Okay.
don't know. Go explore for a bit.
Okay, I'll go get lost.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Have fun talking to her.
Watch this. I'm about to do the same thing. Alright.
Looks like someone stole your stuff.
Do I care enough to waste an inspiration point? No. Unfortunately not. Also, it'd be funny to fail.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Call it. Heads or tails?
I'm thinking heads.
Heads it is.
I'm a genius.
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick.
No, boo-hoo. Oh my god.
Things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
I don't think I care about this. I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
I'm pretty sure I also just...
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
Pretty sure I just got robbed.
You did.
Sick. I'm glad I'm so perspective in this game. What's this?
Let my daughter go right now!
Oh shit, a bear.
They're druids, you dummy.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go
Me?
ahead.
I guess I am special. Where the fuck is...
Don't mind me. Go ahead.
Now, where would I go?
There's the map for a reason, dude.
I'm guessing it's just big stone door. Oh, I was correct. I think.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Well, let's see. Do a little bit of persuasion. Sick.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Now, who the fuck is the person that wanted to see me? Oh, it's this person.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a racist, but yeah. Same thing.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called.
Did you kill the little girl?
Outlanders out of the grove.
What?
I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the viper
You're not talking to
must
Paga?
strike.
Yeah, I'm talking to Kaga right now. Fuck. I missed out what she said. Hold on. Just of
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
this shit gonna take forever.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about future stuff.
Uh-huh.
Hey, well, I guess that's all I had for down here. Sick.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Well, you see,
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
So did you save the little girl, or?
I got her to not be in prison or killed, I think. Okay. My fault. I was stretching my leg, and I stretched it a little too good. What the fuck did he say?
It's literally still on the screen.
Shut up. Oh, yes, I am a student of the pages.
I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. Yeah. Should I just lie or go with the truth? Both seem very tempting. I'll go with the truth.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Okay.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh,
I have no idea. I'm lying.
curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
I'll hold my tongue.
I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events.
Motherfucker, a goblin lover.
A druid called House
You know it better than me.
point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care for you anymore. I'm leaving. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. Ooh, hold on. I kinda like a lot of these. I'm lying. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hmm. I think I'll just get Misty Step for now.
Because you're a pussy.
I guess I'll get Pact of the Blade. What this could be. Wait a minute. I don't want to be stuck with the same weapon. Oh, wait. Or am I reading this wrong? Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, wait. I think I get it now. Okay. I don't really want to get rid of anything. Betrayed it. Yep. Okay.
bits and bobs I no longer need?
Do I want any of this? Not really.
Sylvanas, guide your path. Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Peckle? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected.
Okay, this is the person I'm thinking it is.
Let me mark it up. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds. Hey, bother.
I didn't really explore much when I was down in the underground. Might as well go do that now. Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I didn't explore much when I was underground, so I might as well go do that now. Those are rats? It's a pack of rats.
Alright, I am going to go. You're free to play the game continuing if you want.
Alright.
I'll watch your stream just cause. If you want to take out my character, if you can, go to the camp and switch it out with whoever.
Yeah.
But don't mess with any of the stuff on my character, preferably. You can fuck with Astarion, I don't care. Anyway.
Alright.
Have fun.
Bye. Might as well go do that right now. Go to camp. Now, how would I dismiss them? Okay, I guess I'll also have them return to camp. And I guess I talk to them.
Once familiar ally, now apparently not all there. Perhaps a little time away is all she needs. She'll be at your camp, should you wish to call on her again.
Alright, well, I got... Oh. Okay. I got... Okay. I got around 8 hours of being able to play this, so I might as well use up all those hours, or at least most of it. That's a Stereon. Where? The village got something they want to say to me.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Do not attack them. Alright, Shadowheart. Unfortunately, you are part of the team now.
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
How do I group? I'm gonna assume that did it automatically. Alright. What do we want to do first? I guess I'll talk to her.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'll wait.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
You know, I got something swimming around in my head.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
Yeah, about being quick. Let me just... Sick. Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on a table. That sounds like something a doctor would do.
No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, what's that stick?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Oh.
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I mean, I feel from ship.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow.
Right.
Master Halson said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Up, I was kidnapped.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look.
What does that sound?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, sure.
Swear it.
Oh my god.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last
Oh,
resort.
sick.
In case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
No.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care.
Then I've no choice.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, How much health you got? Yeah, so... Then I'm just gonna stab you. Of course. Okay, Huh? What the fuck is that? You know, I should have expected that. How much? 20. Okay. I should be able to survive. Okay, you're just gonna be... You're just gonna act like this the whole time. Alright. Are you gonna move?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I think I have a different problem right now. Oh my god, of course they're not in here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Does anyone have the ability to go through walls? No. Well, I'm just going to do this then. Wait. Yo, give me one of your potions. I need it. Alright. A bonus action. did 8. So, technicality. If I just get really lucky, I could survive. However, I will. I don't want to waste a magic spell, but I'm also getting fucked. What the fuck? So, we're gonna do something here called strategy. Do I trust this? Alright. Ooh, okay. I literally. It didn't fully kill. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna. I think I die here. I don't think there's. Because this is just completely locked. Wait. Genius in me is not a genius. Okay. Thinkers. Okay. I can't kill them. Like, no matter what. If I try and run away again, I'm just gonna get hit. I don't think I have another thing. Okay. Well. I'm going to run while I try and think. I hope you. I only thought of using Misty Step after. I already used all the slots, so that is unfortunate. Okay.
I'm gonna do a crazy, some might even call stupid strat. However, have you thought maybe it will work? Okay. When it said disengage, I thought it would be like actually taking me off the thing. So, hmm. All I can do is hide for now, I guess. Damn. I don't think I can attack the ball. I mean, unless I can. Let me check. I'm gonna. Okay. Can I just attack it? Sick. Okay, chat. Watch this crazy play I'm about to pull off. Hollows. How long ago was that? I don't know when the fuck that time was. Okay, hold on, let me do math. That's a long time ago. Damn it. Huh? Okay. That makes perfect sense. Yep. Alright. Asterion. Get the fuck over here, you dumbass. Where am I? Alright, sick. No, you stupid. Alright. Enough. You've got to be kidding me. Mm. You've got to be kidding me. Sick. Alright. Okay. So all that matters is that I won at the end of the day. What do I do from here? First of all, I'm looting your butt. You're too damn heavy to throw. Okay.
Alright. Well, that was a hard fought battle, but I made it through in the end. I don't know what they do now. Journal, map. I'm not going over there. Oh, I can't actually go down here. Wonder where this leads. Moan. The fuck you want? Is Hysteria not grouped up with me? I'm going to. Alright. Ooh, a chest. Take all these. Wrong way. Doesn't seem anything to be over there. Let's go back.
Open up the map. Okay, so might as well start heading over here. So that's up. Left. Hello. Why is it not locking on to me? Am I high?
Something the matter?
Maybe I'll reset it. Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I did not mean to click on your bum ass. Get out of my face. Is it going to tell me which one that is? Is it what the up arrow means? No. Secluded chambers. Let's see what this has.
Something's on my mind. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either, but to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Wait. Or am I high?
I jump over there? Just barely.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Oh.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Who the fuck?
And something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Oop, how much health do I got? Well, guess what? You're feeling me.
Brenna, kill him!
Wait, what? Why? Oh, still up here. Okay. Well.
healing. Heal me. Okay, well, because I'm right there, no one can get over there. So that is sick. So instead, take that. Wait. Never mind. I just need one of these fuckers to die. Okay. Will, you're going to have to kill them for me. Wait, you're not wolf. It's interrupted. Oh, sick. Please get a high roll. I'm entangled. How cool. Okay. So can I just teleport out of here? I'm such a genius. 2 to 9. How much health do you have? I'll take that, I guess.
One day. Sure. Whatever. I don't think there's enough. Sick. Hmm. Have enough. Dumbass. And tell the Shribook. Just a long sword? Okay. What do you got? Oh, I thought that was a shovel. What do you got?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's
Oh.
something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Bag. Yep.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Hmm. Okay. I wish you take all your. Sick. That is a long ways. Keep going. Ew. Uh,
So, Giff, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
oh, this was at the. This is the front. Okay. I was like, why are there all dead bodies here? Oh my god, let me get some water.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel? They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
I definitely just called my soda water, but we're gonna ignore that.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
You're gonna loot the dead body.
Blazel, how would you punish someone who wronged you? Oh, say, murder?
On the rooftop.
Incest?
Fresh blood awaits.
I do not want to fight right now.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go.
Very well.
Let's see if this works. It did.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Hmm.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Okay. W game. Do we want a dog? I'm gonna get it killed.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail
pick. Now where the fuck am I going? I want to make a fucking mark. What is this? I don't think I need that.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
What's down here? I am not going in that cave. Seems like there's a little place I can explore right there. Was it nothing? Am I stupid? I guess I'm just stupid. I guess we'll just walk back. Just nothing really over there. Across it. Okay, I thought that was a lot closer to over here. Well, maybe that was. Alright. Go over there. I do not want to fight. I will find a way around.
passing through.
Welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh, okay. I'm just so good at the game.
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun. I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in
Over there, oh, there's like the hubs.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Is this the goblin camp? It looks to be. Wish you would just show me the whole map. Just having me do all this. So this is the way. Camp.
What's that?
Nope. Okay. Do I use the waypoint? I think I either want to explore down here, down here more. Supposed to it, I think I'll start with over here. not the way I need to go. Don't really care for those people, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's such a long. I'm shooting. Hey.
Yes?
Where do I go from here? Dude. Going down the path. I hit the water and I go down maybe? Wait, half to enter it. So just going down right now would probably. Okay. Who's this? I'm not getting set on fire. I think I'm just gonna go to the waypoint. Just go completely straight. And walk through the goblin camp. Maybe I'll just beat them all. Maybe it'll be as simple as that. I got one. Not one. You got it. I don't know what I was gonna say, to be honest. That seems useful. Oh, that's a lot more people than I anticipated. Wait a minute. Guys, wait. Load game. 21. So I gotta be like 2,000. You stupid fuck, I'm trying to. What you're gonna do is you're gonna die. And then we're gonna start running. Uh-oh. What? Oh, what? What happened? Do I got like an invisibility thing? Please, for the love of God, fucking miss. Right. To win this, I need
literally everything to work out in my favor, which is doubtful. So, uh, mother, fucker.
On the move.
Fucks. Damn it. I need to think. When I say think, I'll just go back an hour. Fuck it. I barely did anything within that hour. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I'm just going to call it quits for now. Alright. Good. Okay. Good week.
Who the hell messaged me? No, nobody. Oh, what's up? Hold on, I'm tweeting out that I am live. Alright. Boom, boom. There we go. It's been going. That is for sure. Kinda had like a little breakdown a couple times. Who hasn't? Portal one I have? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it. They also told me to buy it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot how this game is played. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a minute. Don't think there is anything. How do I place? Okay. I need to place something in there. Banana orange. Uh-huh. Hmm. There's not a lot to go off of. Oh. I thought I saw blue and thought I got it correct. I see, I see, I see. 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. 0110 0101 12 0 0 0 0. I am a genius. Hmm. You sure maybe I had to take stuff out of here? Yes. Battery is say I need. How do I open it? Oh, I see. I see. I see. No. I don't see. Hmm. Maybe. Uh-huh. Oh. I get it. Okay. You. Drop you. You. Yeah. You. Oh, I didn't even see these. Get out of my way, please. No. Mm-hmm. Nothing. That not would be the code? Damn it. Oh. Okay. Did that. Okay. Hmm. Orange. Orange and a banana. I need to remember this. Yeah. 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 No. No. Yeah. What? Okay. I said no. Yes. No. Huh? Am I stupid? Okay. Do not have a QR code. I never read the pamphlet. And here. I see. I don't see. I'm just never guessing that. No, don't worry. It's all good. I'm just thinking. Lemons will explode. Okay. I think I have to use something about the wheel. However, can I reset this? No? Okay. Anything in here that could help me? I can't. I wish there was like a zoom button. I can't really tell what's happening in there. Wait. Banana plus orange. 6:30. 6:40. What? I solved it. Okay. Might be stupid. Didn't see any of these. CPU. Paper. Period. Hooray. There's nothing, I guess. Get out of my inventory. Please give that back. I need it. Oh, that would make sense. I need to make sure there's nothing hidden in here. So much. Holy shit. Need to figure out a way to open this. Do anything. I just. I wish. could like see. I guess it could be any importance. Hmm. I can't think. Hmm. What is this? A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Good. 30. So 300. I'm a genius. Thank you. Put you in here. 6, 34, 8. So there is some sort of pattern there. Okay. It's worth a shot. Oh, look at that, a portal gun. Never mind. What do you even want me to put in there? There's some sort of code. I don't think anything here needs a code yet. Unless I'm high. Just have not seen it. Hmm. Think, 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 think. If, 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 if. Paper? Let me get my finger ready. Give me a second. All right. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. We need to get brain hurt. Never mind, I can't think of anything. So boom. Move out of the way, please. You combine these. And then bam. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was a genius. Yeah. My brain is just not having it. I hate not being able to jump. I hate it so much. All these are just hollowed out husks, so I don't know what it wants me to do with these exactly. I think I am just genuinely stuck now. fuck it, I already did this. Am I fucking stupid or something? Please. I see. A slant. Stupidity's beating my ass. Hold on. Can I reset it? Alright. What was the last one? That. There. See. B. Maybe. Why isn't it working? Oh, I didn't need to do it with A. Good. I can't. Because from what I'm seeing, I can't do anything over there. He is. So pull that. And now. Am I a genius? Let us see. Oh, my eyes. Oh yeah, I remember how to do this. Volume is 34. Lasers 8. And this is 26. Okay. 26. Alright. Only a couple more things. I still have no idea what to do. I feel like that's perfect. Okay, never mind. I guess I was just ass. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I need these. Genius. Damn it. No. Sure. Die. Die. Oh. Huh? Survive. I don't get it. Stupid. No, I'm double stupid. Die. Survive. Make sure I have everything. Doesn't seem to be anything else. What do I do now? I cleared everything out except for whatever this is supposed to be. Or whatever this is used for, even. Can I not use it? I throw something away that I shouldn't have. No. Crowbar, alright. Can it be opened now? The looks of it. This is a genuine. Another one I genuinely don't know what to do. Maybe like that. You have anything? I don't have it. I said you give it it. I dropped the battery and I don't know where it is. I think I see it. Ocular position. I did something. I know. I don't. Don't look at me, bro. Don't look at me. That is very embarrassing. Okay. Right there. trying to figure out how. Oh. Well, I figured out one, but I don't know the other. Oh, look at this. So there's a lot. There's a mirror at the bottom of that. Oh, boom. Don't touch it. I'm a genius. What does that do? Second floor. I saw something with a number on it. Or the letter even, and it's over there. Storage cube. I think I know what I gotta do. Do I know what I gotta do? I'm looking at this. I'm dying. Okay, I figured it out. You. But bitch. And then you. Now, watch as my genius unravels. Ugh. My my genius was not quite there. What did I do wrong? Everything says them. Then I don't. Okay. I maybe I think I might got it. No, it's hitting it from the wrong angle. You're about to see something so awesome. It's going to break your. Motherfucker. That was wrong. Turn it slightly. Oh. That is something. I will say that. A little bit embarrassing. But I still did it. Please. Let me just duck. And bam. Okay.
play this, and then I think I'll end. A lot going on. I can't leave this room. Say. I need to get these. On. Damn. Hmm. Fourth key. I found the fourth key. It's like a almost triangle. I'm stupid. Two. Oh, I hate this.
I'm gonna get this eventually. 708. Two, 11, 23. Mm. 7, 8, 73. Was it? 27. 100. Wait. Make sure that's to be 38066. That's not what I meant. However, I'll take it. 199 2. 1099 2. That would be helpful to remember. Oh. Okay. I think I might supposed to hit. Oops, let's see. Yes. Please. Back up, sir. Okay. You know what they say. I'll deal with it. Please, God. Alright. just walk through it? No? Okay. Yeah, what I'm supposed to do with this? $40 degrees. Right, okay. I forgot I can just do this. Me either. This. Stupid. Don't answer that. What it is. Five light years. Probably be like best very last. Observatory. I don't know which one that is. This one? Let's see. Where's D? I found D. Yeah, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 3, 6, 3, 3, 6, 3, 2, 3, 6, 3, 2. I do this. Hmm. Yep. I did that. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, swipe key card. I need this, this, or this, or this. Fair enough. Hmm. Ah. Oh, what the nothing. Oh, I can just take it with me. So from the top view, green, green, red. Green. Green, green, green. So from the fourth. The box, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Space completely empty. Oh. My fault. What the fuck? Green, red, red, red. Red, green, nothing. Red, green, green, and 2-1-48. Battery. Alright, oh. Does green and orange make? Brown. That does not help me. Uh. Cylinder green. No, wait. Tin one. This is a cylinder. Get on. me forever, bro. So bam. Okay, angry now. I think I figured this out. Please. Such a genius. What did that do? Two R. 2R95 TQ. Reactor key. Where is the reactor? Is it? It is, but not really a key slot anywhere. Oh. Okay. Yup, I did it. I 100% knew what I was doing there. Hmm. Oh, oh. Look at this. Okay. I believe. And I think that's it. Maybe. Hopefully. I did it one too soon. And then this should be it. Alright. This feels like a whole lot of nothing. Four, 9, 16. To do a fucking number game. Game. Was a bit today. Recorded. Zero recorded. 042. Four. It's gonna work eventually. what was the common denominator? I have no idea. All right. Well, it is 3 in the morning. I'm very tired. And it was a calm little 2-hour stream. So all in all, I think this was a pretty good stream. Okay. I shall see y'all tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I got a lot of things to do tomorrow. Okay. I will see you this weekend, most likely. Alright. Bye. Hopefully this works well for now. Okay.
I think you should pick cool and good things, and not dumb and stupid things.
Alright. I have never played this before. I played
Good
it,
evening,
but
boys
like,
and girls,
I've never played it
ladies,
fully through.
and a gentleman. Turn the lights down low and shut your faces as I wrap you in the cozy blanket of a story. A story as heartwarming and soft as a mother's kiss. Or is it? Shh. Once upon a time, there was a boat. Now, this wasn't just any boat, children. It was a ship full of friends, hundreds of friends.
I don't know how the
friends,
volume
one and
is.
all. A veritable
Is
friendship
it good for right now?
Get it? But it wouldn't be very ladylike of me if I didn't mention the most noteworthy friend on board, Hattie Hattington. Say hi to Hattie. Hattie was like king friend of Friendship Kingdom, best friend to one and all, and the walking definition of handsome gentleman. Now, one fine morning, Hattie and pals set out for a new, exciting adventure. What fantastic wonders would they discover this time? Perhaps they'd come across what a strange, mysterious island. And what's this? The shore is riddled with little friend-sized footprints. Guess the tide brought them to land. How utterly convenient. But where have they gotten to? Who knows? I don't. Do you? I don't. Do you? I don't. Welcome to Battle Block Theater. Go inside. The door. Anytime.
I should turn myself up a bit. Alright, let me do that. So that should... Alright, I think it's expanding when I turn it up. Does that make it sound better?
Wait, I could do this. Did that make it sound better? Oh, it did? Hooray. My fault, I'm a little behind. God damn it, I gotta click on the screen. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Maybe our friends came in here to take shelter from the rain. That's smart. But geez, what a gloomy place. Ever heard of spring cleaning?
You know, I was thinking about using the VTuber I have, but I don't know how well that'll work. Also, I don't have a camera. So that would, you would only see my mouth moving with that. I can double jump. Can you please stop ducking? Oh, that was... The fuck does it want me to do? Am I high? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure... Okay. There we go. The spacing, not the spacing. This could, let me think, hold on. The platform's kinda blended in, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, happy day! It's Hattie! And look, he's made some wonderful new friends. Ooh, and they got him a present. How thoughtful. Hey, wait a second, I don't think that was a present. Ha! Those guys aren't wonderful new friends, are they? Just stay hidden and keep quiet. They haven't seen you yet. Oh no, they see you. Clench your butt, this isn't gonna be good.
Okay, see, I tried that, but the...
Yep, that wasn't good. That wasn't
Okay,
good at all.
so... I tried, so the version, I don't use a VTuber Studio, I use a different, like, capture thing, so that, like, I can customize it more easily. But when the one I used can't pick up my phone for some reason. It can only, like, pick up my microphone, so you would only see the mouth moving.
I sure hope you find gems, and not death.
I can... Okay, hold on. What? Damn! Wait! Oh, I can... Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yarn.
Well, let's bounce. Shockingly magnificent!
Oh, there are multiple acts? I forgot about that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Was this... Okay, wait! Okay.
Why don't you treat yourself? Go out to the cheeseburger and chocolate milk.
See, easy. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm so smart at the game. Stop ducking. Wait. Okay. Okay. Can I use these? Okay, I'm just gonna use the D-pad. Because it has a less of a chance of fucking me over. Leave me alone! Wait! Okay. Wait. Oh, how'd you do that? Damn! Damn! Okay. Did I kill him? Okay, I did it. Easy.
Let's pile all these into a big mountain and call it Gem Mountain. And then go sledding down Gem Mountain.
Okay.
And then maybe go eat something and get some cocoa. Some with marshmallows.
Oh, I have to. Oh my god. So, boom, I have to do that. Stop fucking ducking. Oh. Damn.
Cool, you made that look easy.
I didn't get the timestamp. Stamp. I feel like it's kind of rigged. I think I should have got that. Easy. Oh. What? How did he do that? Okay. Jetpack. Is there anything over here? No, I'm stupid. Alright. So you see... Okay. I feel like I kind of want that checkpoint. Whatever, I don't need it. I got rid of him at least. RT. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Then watch this. Stop. Let me see how far behind I am. Okay, I'm not that far behind. What's in the shop? I got 18. I can... Nah. I'm gonna get some more diamonds. Or gems even.
Gems of 3 will set you free.
How do I get that? I figured out how to get it.
you were trying to kill me. Fucker. Stop. I can charge up a punch. Oh. Ah. Okay. Bitch. Okay. I'm smart. Nothing down there. Stop. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Wait. Okay. That was kind of stupid of me. Wait. No, stop. Wait. I did it again. Okay. I'm so smart. Stop. Stop. Oh, fuck. No. Where's the yarn? Oh, I got the yarn. Hold on.
Not too shabby.
I need my onion rings. Oh, actually, I don't think I tried this. Oh, shit.
First one.
The onion rings are definitely neat. Don't know if I like the taste. I think I do. Bitch. Come over here. Oh. Give me that, please. Okay, there's gonna be a teleporter somewhere. I found the teleporter. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, you're so good. Give yourself a round of applause. You found a gem that was just sitting there.
How do you know what? I think I'm so smart. They're not like normal onions. They're
You're on the right track now.
I forget which one these people make first, but they're like called handicaps. They usually make like hot fries and cheddar fries, I think is what it's called. Onion rings are a new flavor they're trying out. Oh. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Would have been embarrassing. I can say they do taste like onion rings. At least from what I remember of onion rings. Okay. Okay, whatever, fine. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. How do I get that? I didn't see any teleporters, I don't think.
Be quiet, I'm trying to watch.
Time to go back. I'm not leaving without my emerald. Okay, there's a teleporter. Okay, makes sense. I should have thought of that. You know, how stupid of me. I was too busy thinking about onion rings.
That A plus is so close I can taste it, and it tastes good.
Alright, I'm What do they got in the shop? Damn! I want a new accessory. Okay, I can't change it from here. What do they got? A fucking vacuum cleaner? Bruh. That shit's ass. Let me go gamble some more. Hold on. Just kinda ass. Let me gamble some more. Alright.
Choose your favorite things and pick your favorite stuff. Shall we find some sparkly gems?
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Bitch. Get down. That makes more sense. I should have thought of that.
Don't get that. Most people poop themselves and die in that order.
What happened?
It's a secret.
Oh my god. Wait, no! Oh, I thought I lost all my progress. What a good song. Wait, that was the level? Easy, yeah. I meant for that.
Never lose hope. I know I did.
I don't think there's a ship coming.
Oh, I should have hit him enough. Oh, it just falls through? That makes sense. I thought that was it for me. Okay, boom, boom. Oh my god, I'm so smart. There's something. Wait, I wasn't thinking. Can I get to retry? I wasn't thinking. Wait! Okay, I got it, whatever. I want to be here. Yep, I knew that would happen. I almost killed myself because of stupidity. Ah. No. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh, man, what happened? I feel like I did that one perfect, but whatever. Okay. Oh. It is a funky game. Who's that? Bitch. Hey. Motherfucker. Oh. Wait. I didn't think about the conscious. Yep. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's not quite what I expected. By the way, how's your day been? Okay, I thought, you know, it would end before I... Bitch. gotta do this. Alright. Oh, I can't pause. I mean, my day was going pretty well. And then I remembered I was a failure. So then I started watching TikToks to make me forget. And that's why, you know, I was a little bit late. Why you think this stream is called... Wait. What is my stream called? Yeah, depression stream. What do you think my stream's called? A depression stream? Let me take a sip of my water before I do it. Well, I said late because I wanted to stream at like 11 or 12. Oh, time trial. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Can I go down? No? Okay. Die. I'm doing better now. Oh God. As you can probably tell from my stupidity. You fucking... Get out of my hole. That sounded crazy. Oh my God, I'm so good at the game. What? There's more? What does the ghost do? Ah! Okay. Oh, there's another... Oh! Yep, I did that, yep. Alright, a timer. I should probably... Okay, yeah. Wait. Damn. Get off of me. Dumbass. Wait a minute, I'm running out of time. You fucking whore. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not worried. I think. Oh. That isn't exactly what that one was supposed to do, but I'll take it.
Let's see which one of you failed the least. You You sure
Oh,
know how
yeah.
to make the best of a confusing and hopeless situation, but boy, this place is quite the enigma, wouldn't you say? I would. And you know, a little warning would have been nice.
I don't think you can see
before they
that
threw us
emote
headfirst into
on
this
your screen.
gladiatorial, prisony place with its perilous medley of twisted stage productions
That
that shred the
command.
silky fabric which weaves together the fragile blanket of sanity that keeps us
That
sane.
command's not
But
supposed to say
whatever.
background at the
Either way,
beginning
it's
of it,
safe
but
to say
whatever.
we're in quite a pickle jar here. We gotta rescue our friends and get back to Mr. Boat. I mean, they do the same for you, and adventuring just wouldn't be the same without, I don't know, this guy. Best chef in all the land. Food so stupid delicious, one taste would blow your face through the back of your head. Like bang, splat. And who could forget this quirky fellow? You know, he owns a bat farm back home, and his lifelong dream is to breed a terrifying race of super bats. None of which makes any sense, of course, because he's absolutely terrified of bats. And this lovely lass always tells the best bedtime stories, hands down. Plus, she always smells like chocolate, so that's good. And then there's this guy, and this handsome fellow, and that thing. All your best friends imprisoned, and they don't like it very much because it's bad and horrible. And then there's Hattie, the best friend of all. Why did he stab us in the back and twist the blade? I mean, just this morning he gave everybody flowers and presents, and now he goes out of his way to hurt our feelings? Oh, I think not. You can't fool me. Hattie would never betray us. Betray us. Never! Something fishy's going on here, and I think I don't like it right now at all. It must have something to do with that scary, albeit fashionable hat. Sure looks evil. I mean, it's glowing red and stuff. Glowy red stuff is always bad. Everybody knows
sorry,
that.
my
So
fault.
what dangerous
Hit the
tricks
mic while
lie in
reaching for
store as
something.
we continue to unravel this treacherous sweater? I don't know, but use caution as you continue your gallant endeavor. Don't like fail and die and stuff, cause it's all up to you now. What? Why did do that? That was scary.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Chapter 2. Oh my god, I don't think I can stay up for like much longer, mostly because I work on Friday. So tomorrow. Forgot what day it was. I can stay up at least till 5.
But I'm not gonna.
I'll do that.
Spikes are gonna kill you.
Come back. Oh wait. Secret, not secret. I got this. Hold on. Just give me time. Please. You bitch. Okay. Damn. Okay. Whatever. Fine. I got it. It is 4:11 in the morning. How did I forget that instantly? You gotta be kidding me. I'm so sick right now. Okay, I thought that killed me again. Okay. What the fuck? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! God. Ah! Stop! Leave me alone. Oh, I didn't get the toast. What the fuck? Or not the toast. The yarn. It is almost 4:20. What's this? Wait, maybe. No, wait. Yeah, that's a portal. What if I do this? One of the. No. Oh, stop. Okay. Yep. Meant to do that.
Make that green pearl. Make it.
I'm smart. Let's go. Please, let me go. Hooray. Okay, whatever. Oh. What is happening? No! Okay, whatever. Sorry, that was a very visceral no for me. I was just like really invested in it.
Find the gems to whisk you away from this horrible place.
This is not the place I wanted to be at. Oh. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it smells like beef stew in here. It's making me sick and hungry at the same time.
No! Damn it. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is wait. Oh my god, look at that. I'm such a genius. I'm fucking stupid.
That's right, not just any cat, but a golden cat. And it's worth something. Treasure. That's good, go get it.
Let me go. 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 Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have to press it multiple times. Okay, 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 okay. I'm so smart at this game I'm playing. No. Okay. Yo. Okay. Boom. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Of course it is. Can I get that? Damn it. Damn it. Wait, stop. You motherfucker. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit angry. Oh, I did that perfect. Motherfucker. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm a genius.
I think
Okay, I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Yep. I understood it. Wait. Okay. You know what? That sign makes sense now. I know what it was trying to tell me.
Come on, this is easy.
I wasn't aiming for that. You fucker. Get away from me. Dumb fucked. Wait. He played me for a second there. However, I am better. I feel like that's the correct way to go. And if I go that way, I die. So, this way we go.
Up we go.
Okay. Oh.
Goodness gracious.
That was an outplay. That was just, he just outplayed me there. I'm not gonna lie. Damn! Come over here, bitch. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I got this. Hold on. No. Damn it. Okay. Through the level we go. We weren't getting the time one anyways. You fucking.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay. Oh, that would actually, yeah, no, that would make sense, huh? Alright.
That A plus is so close I can taste it, and it tastes good.
How many gems do I got? Let's see. 90? I got 8. Oh, golf ball. What a great weapon. Nah. Maybe, but nah. I think I kinda like, kinda like the cut of his jib. Oh, I'm broke.
I think you should customize this little guy with all your favorite stuff.
I don't like how he's facing the wrong way, but it is what it is.
Shall we find some sparkly gems?
What's this? I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh, okay. I thought those were clouds. I'm just not gonna lie. Wait. Watch this. Broken move.
Sneaking
Okay. Oh yeah, no, that was that. Wait.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. So. Push that over there. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh. So I know I tweeted about it earlier, but did you see the exposed video on that one person? Actually, well, I don't think you watch YouTube that much now that I think of it, so you probably haven't.
One more. Where is
I didn't know there were spikes behind him. Damn. Okay, sir. Oh, I can jump with this? That makes a lot more sense now. No, not the TikTok girl. Okay, I can't remember if he's actually a part of this group or if he just like heavily. Okay, okay. Or if he just is with them a lot. Because I know there's some people that just like, god damn it. I know some people, like they're not part of a YouTube group, but they do hang around that group a lot. But there was someone that like hung out with like the Misfits, which is like a huge YouTube group. And like he got exposed for being like a scammer. And while he was being exposed for being a scammer, he also got exposed for being a child liker. So yeah. I am back. Oh my god.
I bet because fucking stream fucked up. That is fortunate. Hope you try and put something else there next time. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Visible wall is
I'll put this on while I wake up.
to prevent you from entering the water hitbox from the side, but they made a little oversight because to the right of this invisible wall, there's a gap. So you actually can enter the water hitbox after all and get the upwarp, which makes for a nice party trick. In fact, you can say to your friend, I bet you $10 I can jump off the edge and survive. Easy way to make money. So yeah, that's the first cause of invisible walls, which we're gonna call wall with no texture. Now let's look at the second cause, which has to do with ceilings. Remember, I said ceilings usually come in one of two forms, the top of an enclosed room or the bottom of an enclosed structure. I also said that the upper part of a ceiling hitbox is so far away from the ceiling texture that it just seems like its own separate hitbox that's invisible. So in these two cases, that would be above the enclosed room and inside the enclosed structure. These two areas are meant to be out of reach, but there are ways to interact with them, which we'd count as interacting with an invisible wall. So let's look at some examples, starting with getting above rooms. Like we saw earlier, in Wet Dry World, you can use Chuckya to clip into the space above the tunnel, which is an upper ceiling hitbox. If we bonk in there, our angle actually gets reflected every frame, because when Mario's in the bonk action, he's programmed to reflect off of ceilings and out of bounds. Since here, Mario's surrounded by ceiling hitbox, he just gets continuously reflected, which looks pretty silly. In Hazy Maze Cave, it's actually possible to glitch this moving platform out of bounds. And so then, we can have the platform move out from under Mario while he's in the air, and so he ends up in the ceiling hitbox above a room down below. In the castle foyer, like we saw earlier, you can clip inside this pillar, and so then you're able to push on the ceiling hitbox of the area below. You know, the area with the stairs that go down to the basement. And also, like we saw, you can backwards long jump and end up behind the upstairs key door, and that lets you push on the ceiling hitbox above the boo hallway. Now let's look at getting inside enclosed structures. In Jolly Roger Bay, it's possible to clip inside the floating ship, whose whole inside is ceiling hitbox. And in Rainbow Ride, we can use a Bob-omb to clip inside one of these glass blocks. And of course, their whole inside is ceiling hitbox too. So those are some examples of getting above a room and inside an enclosed structure. But there's a third case that can happen, and that's if we have something that should be an enclosed structure, but doesn't have a floor on top. In that case, the ceiling hitbox would just continue to propagate upwards unimpeded. In theory, this should never happen in the game, but does it? Well, in the Tall Tall Mountain slide, we have these 3 arches, and let me make the background white so that it's easier to see. So let's look at the first arch. On its underside, we have some ceiling triangles, and on the top side, we have some floor triangles, so no problems here. But now let's look at the second arch. On the bottom, we have some ceiling triangles, and on the top, there are no floor triangles. The programmers just didn't put any. So that means the ceiling hitbox isn't covered by any floors, and so it just propagates upwards without anything to contain it. And what about the third arch? On the bottom we have some ceiling triangles, and on the top there are once again no floor triangles. So on this arch too, the ceiling hitbox just leaks out into the space above. And so basically, if you've ever tried to jump over the second or third arch, you'll have found that you're unable to, because Mario just bonks on the ceiling hitboxes. We call these exposed ceiling hitboxes, because unlike normal ones that are contained, these ones are just right out in the open, they're exposed. And then there's actually a fourth case for ceilings, which is a ceiling that's all by itself. Not the top of a room, not the bottom of an enclosed structure, but just a ceiling in isolation, whose hitbox would also propagate upwards unimpeded. Surely the programmers never did that, right? Well, in Cool Cool Mountain, we have this bridge near the red coin star. At the end of the bridge are these 2 flaps on the sides. These were clearly meant to be walls, but they're actually ceilings since they're angled slightly downwards. And because the programmers didn't expect these surfaces to be ceilings, they didn't put any floors to cover them. So the ceiling hitboxes just rise upwards without anything to stop them, meaning that this is another case of exposed ceiling hitboxes. So watch out if you're ever playing around near these 2 flaps. So yeah, that's the second cause of invisible walls, which we're gonna call above ceiling below any floor. Because if there's no floor above the ceiling, then the whole area above the ceiling is bonkable. And if there is a floor above the ceiling, then only the area between them is bonkable. So now let's look at the third cause, which has to do with out of bounds. If you remember from earlier, all courses are surrounded by out of bounds, even if they have a death barrier. And that out of bounds is an invisible hitbox that you can bonk on, so it counts as an invisible wall. So if the course doesn't have a death barrier, then the out of bounds area will just be on the edge of the ground. And if the course does have a death barrier, then the out of bounds area will be at the edge of the death barrier, which you can reach if you jump far enough. So that's the third cause of invisible walls, which we're gonna call out of bounds on course edge. And so those are the first 3 causes, which I said were pretty straightforward. And that's because they directly correspond to the 3 hitboxes we talked about earlier: walls, ceilings, and out of bounds. So think of these 3 causes as the simple, basic implementations of those 3 hitboxes. The remaining causes are more advanced implementations. So let's get to those ones now by next looking at the Punnett square. Specifically, let's look at the 4th cause. Like I said, these causes are more complex. So instead of me saying the cause outright, we're going to build up to it with examples so that you get some intuition. So imagine a structure like this. It's a staircase with 2 steps. Now let's look at this structure from above. Not just like this, but also on a unit grid, which looks like this. So there's a floor rectangle on the bottom representing the lower step, and a floor rectangle on the top representing the upper step. Now I have 2 clarifications to make. First, a floor rectangle is just 2 floor triangles together that form a rectangle. Like, we could analyze this situation on the triangle level, but it's simpler to just pair up the triangles into rectangles and analyze the situation on the rectangle level. So that's what we're gonna do. And second, even though we're looking at the same shape on the left and the right, they're at different scales. The 3D shape on the left is at a normal scale that you'd find in the game, like hundreds of units wide, while the shape on the right is scaled down to be really tiny, like less than 10 units wide. I made it really tiny so that it's easier to see individual units. So for example, if we rotate the two shapes, the one on the left will stay normal looking, but the one on the right will deform, because remember, all the vertices still have to have integer coordinates, which has a big effect at this scale. Now on the right side, the structure looks like two floor rectangles with a seam in between. On the left side, the structure also looks like two floor rectangles with a seam in between, though if we look at the structure from the side, we can see that there's a whole wall on that seam, which causes the floors on both sides of the seam to be at different heights. So on one side of the seam, we have the floor edge at the bottom of the wall, which is the north edge of the lower step, and on the other side of the seam, we have the floor edge at the top of the wall, which is the south edge of the upper step. The question we're going to be analyzing is, are there any gaps between these two edges on the unit grid? And in this case, the answer is no, there are no gaps. The lower step's edge and the upper step's edge are exactly flush because they have the same lateral coordinates, so there are no gaps between them. Now if the floors were separated like this, then there'd be a gap, but for now, there is no gap. So let's clear that, put the structure back to a top-down view, and now we're going to rotate it to see if that causes any gaps between the edges. Now even though the two edges are changing coordinates, they remain exactly in sync. So for example, at this angle, there are still no gaps between the two edges, since they still have the exact same lateral coordinates. So let's rotate the structure back to its starting angle, and now we're going to change the structure itself. You see that upper step? I've now split it into two steps, and you can see this change reflected on the unit grid. So again, let's think about the edges that make up the seam between the lower step and the upper steps. Or in other words, the edges at the bottom of the wall versus the edges at the top of the wall. This time, that would be the north edge of the lower step, the south edge of the upper left step, and the south edge of the upper right step. Same question, are there any gaps between them on the unit grid? The answer is no, but the reasoning is a little different this time, because now there aren't just two edges with the same lateral coordinates. Instead, there are three edges, a long edge and two short edges. And notice that the two short edges connect at a point that lies exactly on the bigger edge. Because of that, we're going to call that point an edge vertex. In general, we'll define an edge vertex as a triangle vertex that's intended to lie laterally on another triangle's edge. So it's not meant to coincide with the other triangle's vertices, but instead be somewhere in the middle of the triangle's edge. And it doesn't have to lie exactly on the edge, but just be intended to lie on the edge. So in theory, it could miss by a little. Now going back to the structure, we can see that the edge vertex here does lie exactly on the bigger edge. And because of that, there are no gaps between the bigger edge and the two smaller edges. In the 3D view on the left, that means that this edge vertex is laterally aligned with this edge. And just to clarify, I could mark the edge vertex here or here. It doesn't really matter because those 2 points are basically guaranteed to line up with each other. So laterally, they're like the same point. So going forward, we'll consider them to be the same edge vertex and I'll only be marking one of them. Okay, so let's clear all of that, put the structure back to a top-down view, and now let's rotate it again. This time, you may notice something funky is going on with the edge vertex on the unit grid. So let's stop it here. And now same question, are there any gaps between the edges? Interestingly, in this case, there is a gap. And that's because the edge vertex is no longer exactly on the lower edge. And how could it be? Because remember, triangle vertices must have integer coordinates, but there are no integer coordinates that lie exactly on the lower edge. Earlier, when the structure was cardinally aligned, it was easy to find an integer coordinate exactly on the edge, because the edge went through so many. But now, since we're at a weird angle, the edge doesn't go through any integer coordinates, and so it's literally impossible for the edge vertex to lie on the edge. Instead, it just has to pick integer coordinates that are close to the edge. That means there are two cases. Case 1, the edge vertex overshoots and causes the floors to overlap. Floors overlapping like this is perfectly fine and won't cause any invisible walls. And then case 2, the edge vertex undershoots and causes a gap between the floors. And when there's a gap like this, then we have some problems. Remember, the triangle area itself doesn't represent where Mario can stand. Instead, we have our little process for figuring that out, so let's do that again here. First, we mark all integer points that are within the floor or on the floor bounds. Then add the arrows, and finally, fill in the unit squares. Now you can see the issue. There are two integer points that aren't inside any floors. Consequently, their unit squares are not considered to be floor. Instead, we call them floor gaps. And so basically, any structure that resembles this could have floor gaps. Instead of this, it could look like this, or like this, or like this. It doesn't take very much. You just need a seam between floors, usually with a wall in it, and for the floor edges on either side of the seam to be subdivided differently. That causes there to be an edge vertex, which as we discussed is a vertex meant to lie on another triangle's edge, specifically a triangle on the other side of the seam. But if the structure is at a weird angle, then the edge vertex might be misaligned from its edge, causing there to be floor gaps. So to recap, we looked at 4 scenarios: whether there was no edge vertex or there was an edge vertex, and whether the structure was cardinally aligned or at a weird angle. And only when there was an edge vertex at a weird angle did we get floor gaps. So those are the 2 main ingredients. Now I think it would also be useful to look at floor gaps from the side. So let's take this structure, put it sideways, and now take the cross section of the steps. And to make this easier to work with, I'm going to make the wall a little taller and extend the floors. Now as we saw in the previous demonstration, there's some geometry that can cause these 2 points to be misaligned, meaning that the wall triangle can end up slanted. So what we're going to do here is look at 5 different alignments of the upper point in order to examine 5 different slants of the wall triangle. The 5 slants are leaning very far back, leaning a little back, perfectly vertical, leaning a little forwards, and leaning very far forwards. We're going to see which ones cause there to be floor gaps and what happens in those cases. So let's start with perfectly vertical. In this case, the 2 floors are exactly flush. Now for each case, we're going to see what happens when we show the out of bounds area. So first let's add the floor hitboxes, and then let's let the out of bounds area propagate upwards to see where it fills. In this case, the floors cover all of the out of bounds, which means all the area above is habitable. So I'll give this case a happy face. Then next, let's look at leaning very far back. Interestingly, when the wall triangle is this slanted, it actually gets classified as a ceiling. And this happens in the game. There are triangles that are meant to be walls but are just a little too slanted, and so they're actually ceilings. For example, in Cool Mountain, there's this ceiling. So even though it looks like a wall, you can't kick on it or do any other wall interactions with it. And then in Rainbow Ride, there's this ceiling. It's meant to be part of the big house's wall, but because it's just a little too slanted, it's actually a ceiling. So we'll call these wall-like ceilings because they're ceilings that look like walls and are meant to be walls. So going back to our demonstration, let's see what happens when we show the hitboxes again. Like before, the floors still cover all of the out of bounds. In fact, we have some floor overlap in the middle, so there's floor to spare. So this case gets a happy face. Then next, let's look at leaning a little back. Here, the wall triangle is still a wall, just a slightly leaning wall. If we show the hitboxes again, we can see that the floors still cover all of the out of bounds, with a little bit of floor to spare. So this case gets a happy face. Though, one big caveat here is that this angle is not to scale. In reality, walls can only tilt about this much while still being a wall. But I didn't want the arrows to be really crammed together. So in these visuals, we're just gonna pretend that walls can tilt this much and still be a wall, for the sake of convenience. Then next, let's skip ahead and look at leaning very far forwards. Now the wall triangle is so slanted the other way that it gets classified as a floor. And this happens in the game too. For example, in Bob on Battlefield, the side of this third step has a floor triangle that's meant to be a wall. But because it's a floor, you can walk on it and slide on it. In Bowser in the Dark World, the side of this little bridge has a floor triangle. In Bowser in the Fire Sea, the side of this platform has floor triangles. And in the castle courtyard, the side of this structure has a floor triangle. So for these ones, we'll call them wall-like floors. But what effect does this have in our demonstration? Well, first let's show the floor hitboxes. You can see that the original 2 floors are now separated a bit, but luckily, this new floor covers the area in between. So if we show the out of bounds area, we can see that the 3 floors together cover all of the out of bounds. So this case gets a happy face. And then finally, let's look at leaning a little forwards. Here, the wall triangle is still a wall, just a slightly leaning wall. Now let's show the floor hitboxes. The 2 original floors are still separated a bit, but now there's no third floor to cover the area in between. All we have is a wall there, but walls don't cover out of bounds. It's like the wall took on the responsibility of a floor, but doesn't actually have the powers of a floor. And so if we show the out of bounds area, we can see that a tiny sliver of out of bounds leaks through the leaning wall. And that sliver of out of bounds would be classified as an invisible wall. This type of invisible wall has caused a lot of frustration over the years. Like, think about this kind of invisible wall compared to the previous 3 causes that we looked at. These 3 causes aren't actually that annoying. For the walls with no texture, those are put there intentionally to prevent you from going to places that you're not supposed to go to. So they don't really get in the way when you're going to places that you are supposed to go to. For the ceiling hitboxes, those are mainly just above rooms and inside enclosed structures, which are places that you don't normally interact with. Well, aside from the arches in the Tall Tall Mountain slide and the bridge flaps in Cool Cool Mountain, those ones can get in your way. And then for out of bounds on the course edge, you know where those are, and it's not like they're in the way because they're only on the edges of the course. But for this most recent type of invisible wall, it's just in the middle of the course out in the open. It could even be on the path that you're supposed to use, so you might just bonk on it out of nowhere while you're trying to beat the game. So this type of invisible wall, along with the rest that we're going to cover, are in some sense the real invisible walls, because they're the ones that frustrate players and give a bad name to invisible walls. So I'm going to give this case an angry face. So to summarize, we looked at 5 possible slants of the wall triangle, and only a wall that's leaning slightly forwards causes there to be a floor gap that lets out of bounds leak through. If we move the upper vertex around continuously, you can see that it's only a very narrow range that lets the out of bounds leak through. Basically, the wall triangle has to be leaning forward so that there's a gap between the lower floor and upper floor, but the wall can't be leaning too far forwards or else it acts as a floor that covers that gap. Now I think it would also be useful to see what each of these 5 cases looks like from a top-down view. When the wall leans very far back, the floors overlap. You can tell because the overlap area is an extra dark shade of blue. When the wall leans a little back, there's still a floor overlap, but a bit smaller in area. When the wall's perfectly vertical, there's no floor overlap or floor gap. The whole thing is just a uniform shade of blue. When the wall leans a little forwards, now there's a floor gap. You can tell because there's some white in the middle of all the blue. And remember, that white area is actually covered by the wall triangle, but that doesn't really do anything. And finally, when the wall leans very far forwards, then the wall turns into a floor which covers the gap. So yeah, it's only the one case that causes floor gaps. But interestingly, floor gaps don't necessarily cause invisible walls. See, there are actually 3 cases for what effect a floor gap has because it depends on what's below the floor gap. Case 1, there's another floor below the floor gap. In this case, Mario can freely jump over the floor gap and not hit any invisible walls. He can also go into the floor gap and fall through to the floor below, assuming there are no wall hitboxes in the way. Then case 2, there are no floors below the floor gap. Like we saw a second ago, this lets a tiny sliver of out of bounds leak through. If Mario jumps into that sliver, he'll bonk, and if he walks into it, he'll push. And then case 3, there's a ceiling below the floor gap. This ceiling has a lower hitbox, but we don't care about that. It's the upper hitbox that causes a tiny sliver of ceiling to leak through. So this would also count as an exposed ceiling hitbox. And just like the sliver of out of bounds, the sliver of ceiling lets us bonk on it and lets us push on it. So it's only case 2 and case 3 that cause invisible walls. Now if you ever encounter an invisible wall like this, it might not be obvious whether it's from out of bounds or from a ceiling. Since you know, invisible walls are invisible, so in the game, we wouldn't see the hitbox colors that I'm showing here. But remember, only ceilings cut short your upwards trajectory. So a quick and simple way to distinguish between these 2 cases is to jump up into the invisible wall. If it lets you jump up, then it's out of bounds, and if it stops you from jumping up, then it's a ceiling. So let's look at an example. In Bob-omb Battlefield, there's this wall on a floor seam. Here are the floor edges on both sides of the seam, which are subdivided differently due to the steps. And based on those, here are the edge vertices. Now you may be wondering why it looks like I'm showing the same thing on the left and the right. Well, they're actually different camera modes. See, the one on the left is a perspective view, meaning that things get smaller as they go farther away from the camera. So it's like the normal camera mode that you'd see in the game. In contrast, the one on the right is an orthographic view, meaning that things stay the same size regardless of how far away from the camera they are. This orthographic view is useful because it allows us to have a nice looking top-down view. So next, let's show all the course's floor triangles, and now we're going to zoom in on each edge vertex to see how it misses its edge. Like, does it cause a floor overlap or a floor gap? The way this one misses is by causing a floor gap, because you can see the white area between the floors. Then for the next edge vertex, it also causes a floor gap. And for the last one, this one's a little weird. See, the bottom of the step and the top of the step don't actually line up, even though they were meant to. That's what actually causes the side of that third step to be a floor instead of a wall, like we saw before. But anyway, this just means we have 2 edge vertices to look at instead of 1, and they both cause floor gaps. So let's zoom out a little, and now you can see that there are integer coordinates that lie on the white area between floors, meaning that those points are out of bounds. Now let's remove the triangle fill color so that we can mark which unit squares are out of bounds. For each of those integer coordinates, let's add the arrow facing away from the origin, and then fill in those unit squares with gray for out of bounds. And now let's pan across the seams so that we can see all of the unit squares of out of bounds. So each of the unit squares on the right represents a little sliver of out of bounds that leaks through the leaning wall. And as we're panning on the right, I'm adding these slivers on the left so that you can see them in 3D. They're basically square columns that are 1 unit wide, though I'm drawing them each as 1 pixel wide because that's what's easiest to see. So that's the whole seam. Interestingly, there's one point near the middle of the seam that lies on the x-axis, so that point has 2 arrows and causes 2 unit squares of invisible wall. So yeah, that's how the out of bounds units are distributed along the seam. On the left, if we zoom in a bit, you can see the 2 unit columns in the middle that are extra close together, since they're both from that point on the x-axis. And if we step back a little, you can see just how high up this invisible wall goes, all the way to the top of the course, at a height of 32,768. So it's pretty weird. There's just this invisible wall in the course that goes way higher up than anything else. And of course, because it's an invisible wall, that means anytime you go through that spot, you may end up bonking on it seemingly out of nowhere. On the other hand, you may end up passing right through it. So why is it that you only hit it sometimes? Well, let me explain. Here's a top-down view of the unit grid, and let's say we have invisible wall units on a seam like this. Now normally, invisible wall units are at a slanted angle, but just to keep this demonstration simple, we're going to say that they're all in a nice row like this. And let's say Mario's currently south of the invisible wall seam and wants to cross it going north. Now it's important to understand exactly how Mario's movement works. So Mario has a horizontal speed, which represents how many units forwards he moves per frame. For example, if Mario's speed is 8, then he moves 8 units forwards per frame. But even that's a bit of an oversimplification because the game doesn't move Mario forwards all at once. Instead, it takes his speed and subdivides it into 4 equal pieces called quarter steps. So a speed of 8 would be subdivided into 4 quarter steps, each having a size of 2. Then on each frame, Mario moves forwards by 4 quarter steps. So in the game, you'd see Mario before he does the 4 quarter steps, you'd see Mario after he does the 4 quarter steps, but you wouldn't see him at these intermediate positions because they happen mid-frame. But I'll still show them here because they're very relevant for this discussion. So here, I'm making full steps pink and quarter steps yellow so that it's easy to distinguish them. Earlier, when I showed movement arrows, they were kind of a mishmash between quarter steps and full steps because I was simplifying. But you see, it's only every full step that Mario's animation updates and gravity applies, while it's every quarter step that floors, walls, ceilings, and out of bounds apply. Since here, we're interested in whether Mario hits invisible wall units, which are ceilings and out of bounds, we're only going to focus on the quarter step arrows. And I'll add even more arrows to his pathing, because we're interested in whether he hits the invisible wall at any point in his pathing, not just on the next frame. Anyway, since Mario's moving forwards 2 units at a time, that covers every second unit. That means there are 2 kinds of spacings, a spacing like this, and a spacing that's offset by 1 unit like this. You can think of them as one covers the even unit squares and one covers the odd unit squares. If we look at the invisible wall seam, you can see that the pathing on the left skips straight over the seam while the pathing on the right hits it. Since invisible walls stop your movement, I'll remove all the arrows after the collision and put this symbol at the collision point. So in this example, there's a 50% chance that we hit the invisible wall, since 1 out of every 2 spacings hits it. Another way to see this is if we take just one of the spacings and move the starting point continuously. You can see that half the time it makes it through and half the time it stops. So that's why invisible walls can seem sort of random. Even though they're always there and don't move, you're not guaranteed to hit them when you cross the seam. Instead, it just comes down to whether your spacing crosses over it or goes into it. So in theory, you could always avoid hitting them by controlling your spacing just right, but in practice, at least casually, that's way too precise to control. But luckily, there are some other factors that are easier to control that also affect how often you hit an invisible wall. For example, your speed. So far, we've just been working with a speed of 8, which has quarter steps of size 2. But let's double that to 16 speed, which has quarter steps of size 4. This time we have 4 different spacings, which you can think of as covering all the unit squares that are a multiple of 4, 1 more than a multiple of 4, 2 more than a multiple of 4, and 3 more than a multiple of 4. There wouldn't be any more than that, because like, if we added a 5th one, 4 more than a multiple of 4, then really it's just the same spacing as the first case, but starting 1/4 step forwards. But anyway, you can see that only one of the 4 spacings hits the invisible wall, meaning that there's a 1/4 chance of hitting it. And just like before, we can also see this by taking one of the spacings and moving it continuously. Most of the time it makes it through, but 1/4 of the time it hits the invisible wall and stops. So at 8 speed, there was a 50% chance of hitting the invisible wall, and at 16 speed, there was only a 25% chance of hitting it. So basically, the faster Mario's moving, the smaller the chance of hitting the invisible wall. Because more speed means your quarter steps cover more distance, and then they're more likely to pass right over the invisible wall units. Separately, your chance of hitting the invisible wall also depends on Mario's angle to the invisible wall seam. Currently, we're moving perpendicularly to the seam, which is optimal if you're trying to avoid hitting the invisible wall. So that'll be the control case, and we'll compare it to this case of Mario turned at an angle. At this angle, each quarter step moves 3.5 units to the right and 2 units forwards. Now if you think about this, the 3.5 units to the right doesn't contribute towards crossing the seam, and so it's like that part of the movement is going to waste at this angle. It's only the 2 units forwards that makes progress towards crossing the seam. If we move both cases vertically, you can see that the angled case hits the invisible wall twice as much as the control case, since the control case moves forwards 4 units at a time, while the angled case moves forwards only 2 units at a time. So even though they're the same speed, the angle changes how much of your speed contributes towards getting past the invisible wall. Going perpendicularly uses all of the speed to try to get past the invisible wall, while a slanted angle only uses a component of the speed to try to get past it. And now watch this. If we make Mario's angle even more slanted, now he moves 3.9 units to the right and only 1 unit forwards. Since the invisible wall is 1 unit thick, that means Mario can't even cross it now. See, no matter where he starts, his quarter steps just don't move forwards enough to cross the seam. So to recap so far, if you're trying to avoid hitting an invisible wall, then you should be moving at a fast speed and moving perpendicularly to the seam. But if you're trying to hit the invisible wall, then you should be moving at a slow speed and moving nearly parallel to the seam. But there are also properties of the invisible wall itself that affect how often you'd hit it. Up until now, we've just been looking at the simplest example of an invisible wall, which is a 1 unit thick continuous seam. But invisible walls often don't look like this. For example, maybe we have an invisible wall that looks like this, where it's 2 units thick. Now if we look at all the spacings, we can see that 2 of the 4 spacings hit it, which is a 50% chance. In other words, the thicker the invisible wall is, the higher the chance of hitting it. On the other hand, we might instead have something more like this, where only every second unit on the seam is an invisible wall. Now, not only do we have 4 possible vertical spacings, but we have 2 possible horizontal spacings, because you may or may not line up with an invisible wall unit. To illustrate this, we can subdivide each of the existing cases into 2 cases. So now, we have 4 different classes of vertical spacings, 3 of them cross right over the seam, but 1 of them lands on the seam directly. Not necessarily on an invisible wall unit, but just on the seam. And separately, we have 2 different classes of horizontal spacings. One of them passes between the invisible wall units, while the other one lines up with an invisible wall unit. So in total, that's 8 possible spacings, only 1 of which hits the invisible wall. So there's a 1 in 8 chance of hitting it. Another way of saying it is, there's a 1 in 4 chance that we land on the seam, and a 1 in 2 chance that we line up with an invisible wall unit, so multiply those together and you get that there's a 1 in 8 chance of hitting the invisible wall. And note that this is in comparison to before when it was a continuous seam, where we had a 1/4 chance of hitting it. But now that it's half as dense, we only have half that chance of hitting it, which is 1/8. So basically, the denser the invisible wall is, the higher the chance of hitting it. And finally, many invisible walls don't even have a uniform spacing along the whole seam. For example, maybe it's more dense on the left and less dense on the right. In this case, trying to cross it on the left side is more likely to hit it, and trying to cross it on the right side is less likely to hit it. So yeah, that's the basics of interacting with this kind of invisible wall. That should help you understand and appreciate the rest of the example.
I'll change the video. Something else. There you go.
Get antsy in your
Get rid of this.
Pantsy. Nick and I played mini golf last night.
Everybody thought we were on a date, and I didn't correct them.
And Nick used his real name on the sign up, so it was on all the screens. But to answer your question, who won? I managed to squeak by the first round by a couple points. That awakened a centuries-old bloodlust in Nick. Like I'm talking ancestral, inherited rage. And he completely handed my ass to me in the next 2 rounds. Just to assert dominance, show me who's boss. All right. Those look like they're almost out of moisture because they're starting to really sizzle, which means that they're actually starting to Maillard brown a little bit. We just want them to barely start picking up color.
Smells really good in here. Smells really good.
I mean, shallot, garlic, nothing
How
better
about
in
this?
this world.
How about we both do a flambe? You go first, I'll go second. We'll see who has better form. The audience will judge.
Yeah, comment below once this is done. Who did better fire? You need the pan pretty hot when you flambe because you want the alcohol to instantly aerosolize, get in the air.
All right.
I'm pretty bad
Here's
at this,
yours.
so yeah,
Okay.
you step back.
All right, here's yours.
I don't know if I like these Oreos in milk. Try one more time.
Okay.
Top that.
You have no idea. You have no idea what's coming.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What did that do? I already did mine. I can't steal from you. You can tell me.
Yeah, just wait. I was giving space for the alcohol to go in between.
Shit. Way better. Way better.
I think adding the extra space between all the mushrooms and then getting it just slightly crisp up and really hot, it just, and with that, I will hand this back to you.
Thanks, dude.
To the master.
Well, you just won the flambe competition, so. All right, show off. Time to make this into a sauce. Oh yeah, it smells like brandy. We got, the brandy is boiled off. Now there's just the fat sizzling the bottom of the pan. I'm adding an roughly equivalent of flour. So, you know, I put in about 2.5 tablespoons of butter, so that's about 2.5 tablespoons of flour. This is kind of like the easy way to make a thickened sauce. Like this is not a roux because you've got these vegetables in here that basically get covered with a kind of paste of flour. And then when you add the liquid, they more gradually, you know, release the paste into the liquid, so that way you're not ending up with lumps and clumps and crap like that. So now I've got that in there. Just to be safe, I am gonna whisk it. I've got our semi-homemade with Sans Release stock. Strain some of that in, and some more. Get all that stuff off the bottom. You do not want to do what I'm doing with a non-stick pan. This is a hex-clad pan, so it can take it. But if you go non-stick, either use a rubber whisk or just don't do this.
God, I really do
Just
not
don't
want to
make it nice
get a
and
hug.
thick. And I'm basically, this is a no recipe. We're not following any recipe here. We're just following our hearts. You know, that's what led Nick and I to one another. Give this a taste, see where it's at. It's not going to be anywhere near where we want it to be, but quite salty. I think that seafood stock was salted heavily, but that's fine because we're about to add a whole bunch of richness, some acid. It's going to be absolutely fine. Turning this down because it is pretty much the texture I want it to be. That's really nice and thick. Now, to both thicken and add a whole bunch of richness and fat to this situation, I'm going to make a mixture of egg yolk, and heavy cream. 1 egg yolk.
Such
That looks like
is
about
correct.
a cup of sauce-ish, so I'm probably going to do half of that in cream, so about a half cup of cream. Yeah, about half by volume. Whisk this together. There we go. So now we have an egg yolk and heavy cream mixture. Now, if I just pour this in here, it's gonna scramble. It's gonna coagulate. It's gonna be gross. So what I'm gonna do is, while whisking, add a little bit of this hot stuff in there, like that. Just a bit, a couple drops at a time. It's all going in the same place. I know it looks kind of gross, but it's gonna end up pretty awesome. Now what that's doing is tempering the eggs. It doesn't make the egg yolk scramble proof, but now I can add it right into a hot pan and not worry about it coagulating. Right in, whisk, 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 and keep this over bare minimum heat. You could probably bring it to a very mild simmer, but if you cook it too hard, you could split it. So now, I'm gonna add a little bit of lemon juice, and I'm gonna do some lemon zest. This is ridiculous. I don't need that, I'm a chef. You can just squeeze the lemon into your hand, gently let the juice drip through your fingers, am I right, fellas? And catch the seeds. What? Some fresh ground, some FGP. And am I forgetting anything? This is what happens when I don't use a recipe. I'm like, what did I forget? It's not did I forget anything, it is what did I forget? Because I for sure forgot something. Tarragon. Herbs, there it is. Fair amount here, probably a heaping tablespoon's worth of the stuff. I'm also gonna kill the heat now because I don't want to cook the herbs. They're gonna cook a little bit in the oven, and you know, if you cook them, it denatures them a little bit. You don't get as strong and bright and wonderful of a flavor. There we go. There's our tarragon. That's really gonna balance things out. I'm gonna do some parsley too. We're also gonna finish with parsley, but might as well incorporate some.
It smells so good in here. Oh yeah, that's delicious.
Thanks, man.
You thought it was too salty?
It was before, but I added the cream and stuff. I think it flattened it out.
Yeah, it's not salty. Yeah. It's not too salty at all.
Yeah, no, it's just right. Especially now we add the lobster meat. It might even need a little more salt.
That's incredible.
Just a pinch.
You're good.
God, you make good salt. Look at that salt.
Good at cooking.
It's like freshly fallen snow. You're good at cooking.
You are so good at cooking. That is so good. Like really good.
Thanks, man.
It's really, really nice. And the fresh tarragon.
Tarragon
that makes it.
Is where it's at. Yeah, that little bit of licorice flavor.
That is fantastic.
This is nice and warm. Let's add our lobster meat to it. Fold that in. Okay, there is our lobster filling. Now to try it with some lobster in there. What's that gonna taste like? Good shit. Now, I have these very professionally and beautifully cleaned lobster shells, and I'm going to arrange them in a 69 sort of orientation. I can't do that, can I? Guess I can't. Oh, you know what I want to do? Nice. Thank you. This is how you do business? Now, I've been wanting to do this trick for a while. I recently did this with some marrow bones. Whenever you have something like this, like a lobster half, marrow bone, whatever, okay, it looks fine. But you do have parts over here, like this part is banking hard this way. You might have stuff fall out. You might not be able to fill it as high. So what I want to do is place these lobsters cut side down like this. Now, I'm going to take a fair amount of heavy-duty aluminum foil, scrunch it in around the lobsters like this, try to really mold it to them. Now grab another pan and flip it. And boom, we have what's basically a custom cavity for our lobsters that hold them perfectly upright. That was a genuine cooking trick. This show isn't all Tom Harry all the time. Now, we restuff the lobster's corpse with its own entrails. Scoop that in there. I'm gonna try to get as much as I possibly can in here. Stuff this guy as full as he will get. Just see how much you can stuff. Leave no crevice unstuffed. There we go. We just need some grated Gruyere cheese. Cheese and seafood is kind of an odd combination to me, but it works in some contexts, like you know, lobster mac and cheese, obviously.
Yep.
And this, like it really works with this.
Wow.
And we finish it off with some Parmigiano Reggiano.
Should bleep that for any Italians.
Parmigiano Reggiano. Some men, Master White, just want to watch the world burn. All right, we're drizzling with butter, just to say f you. All right, good drizzle of butter. This is not a light dish. And into a preheated 450-degree Fahrenheit oven it goes, with convection preferably, until golden brown and bubbly. We'll see you right after this. All right, I'm gonna put it towards the top too, because then the radiative heat off the top of the oven will help to brown things. I want this to cook as quickly as possible. I don't want to break the sauce. I don't want to overcook the lobster. I want to have a good time. Here we go.
Andrew, can I ask you a serious question?
No. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do you have to like shave your head?
You better believe it.
What?
I shaved it this morning.
Did you really?
Touch.
So you have to.
Smooth as a baby's hole.
So you do have to like shave it like as frequently as you have to shave your facial hair?
Yes.
Wow.
And
I never knew that.
yeah, no, it kind of sucks.
Is it annoying?
It's very annoying.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable, especially when I'm like traveling. I don't have like all my products and
How do
shit.
you see like in the mirror? You just turn your head?
I gotta feel it. Just gotta feel the grit.
Wow. Back to the lobster.
Yeah, back to work.
Wow. Dang.
Beautiful. I'm going to just tuck some parsley in between these guys just to fill out the plate a little bit. Let's just
beautiful.
Grab the space with a bunch of lemons.
Do you want more herbs or no? You good?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Just for a little last flourish.
This is amazing.
Last but not least,
pepper cannon.
A little PC. There you have it. Lobster thermidor, Batman style.
You go Batman style.
You know, Batman? I don't know how you're supposed to eat this. I guess we just dig in. Let's go.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Ooh, boy. Mm. Mm.
It's amazing.
Dig it?
Oh, it's amazing. It's incredibly, every bite. Look at the, if I put my hand in here and scoop this, watch. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, look at that. It's insane.
And it's just replete with cream and
Oh my God.
cheese.
You just regurgitate that and then eat it again?
Regurgitate's a strong word.
What's really nice about it is that normally with seafood, I appreciate seafood simple and really untouched and unadulterated. But this is like just the right amount of stuff to it. It's not overpowering at all. Like people say it all the time, oh, it's not overpowering. This is really not overpowering.
That's good to hear.
And the cheese is like just right on the top. It's perfect.
Thanks, man.
It's
I'm very happy with this because, like you
So
said,
good.
seafood should be kind of undisturbed. It's like good steak. I don't put stuff on the steak. You just cook it. You eat it. And with this, it's adding to the conversation. All the herbs and all the cognac. There's a lot of cognac in there because we decided to have a measuring competition.
Yeah.
And I think definitely because we reused the shells, helped bolster the stock. It added more lobster flavor to all those juices, to the sauce.
Yeah.
And the mushrooms are just hanging out.
This is like the lobster version of beef Wellington.
Whoa.
Did you add some extra lemon on yours?
I sprinkled the whole thing. Oh. Well, now I have to do it because that was a move of somebody who's done that before a lot. How'd you know? Cover my eyes.
This is phenomenal. Best lobster thermidor I've ever had.
Isn't this the only lobster?
Yeah. And it's incredible. It's very well rounded. Again, it's not overpowering. It's just very lobstery. There's plenty of lobster in there. Normally, I feel like at a restaurant they might try to add all sorts of stuffing and just kind of rip you off.
Yeah.
This is legit.
Thanks, man. I mean this extremely literally. I could not have done it without you. Are you about to chug that juice?
If you don't believe me about the juice, that's how juicy every bite is. It's really hard to describe without seeing that. Like every time you put your fork in, there's just endless juice dripping off of this stuff.
All right, well, thank you so much for having me, man. Thank you for killing this thing so we could eat it. Let's have some lunch. Steve, get in here. Eat some. You're feeding me your murder victim. Not many people can say they've been fed and juiced by Nick DiGiovanni.
Okay.
What?
Cut.
Alright. Alright. Switch to Elden Ring. Alright. Odd Expedition. May change it then. Alright. I was looking at stuff. Alright.
this boss. What am I supposed to do there? It actually gives me like no opening. Gives me no opening. Awesome, man. Awesome. I rolled, man. It's actually just the one I do at this point. Awesome. Gonna reallocate my stats. Hopefully, the idea I have for there it is. Nice request. No, please. How many alarm activators do I have? What the hell does this mean? Why not have that?
Ah, is it thy way? Now.
Alright. Alright. My brain is not all there right now. Not all here, in fact. Alright. Oh my god. That didn't even let me hit you. Oh, and that was on. Alright, man.
Yay, epic! How you doing?
I'm suffering.
Yeah. So how far into are your stream?
Hold on, let me do the math in my head.
Oh god.
About 18 hours.
It's got to be 12 hours, right? 19? Okay.
My stream or my Wi-Fi died in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay. Well, lucky for you, I'm joining you for my lunch.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know. So how far into how far in Elden Ring are you in, progression-wise?
I'm at the second boss for the DLC.
Damn. You know, I wish I was with you, suffering, playing Elden Ring. But unfortunately, I'm at work. Oh, I got a surprise for you. I think I'll be finished with it by this weekend.
Nice. Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
It's gonna be great.
I don't know if I like this. Surprise.
It's nothing bad. Yeah, it's nothing terrible. I promise. You know. Yeah, it's not gonna be nothing weird. You know, it's gonna be. It's friendly.
Alright. What exactly are you sending me?
It's a surprise. I can't tell you. It's yeah. I wish I could see your stream right now.
You don't want to see my stream.
Yeah, I don't want to. After that noise you made.
I literally died as you said I wish I was watching.
Ah, lovely. Oh.
By the way,
You know, what's up?
This stream is not limited to Elden Ring. If you want to play something, I'll fucking get off.
I'm at work.
Well, I meant after, when you're not at
What do you
work.
mean?
God.
Do you not want to do Elden Ring? I thought that was the whole point of your stream.
It's not the whole point. It's kind of like a side mission.
Okay, let me read what you said in your Discord. Was it in general? No.
The main thing is just trying to actually get through the whole thing.
Okay. It's not there no more.
What?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, fuck. You know, don't ever drive and be in the call.
What?
Yeah, I'm on my lunch, but I'm driving to get boba,
Nice.
and they have this. She never does lunch items, but she's doing lunch items now, which I'm kind of excited. So I'm gonna go buy her the boba place, see what the lady got, and eat it. She said she was doing chicken teriyaki, so I might try that out. And what other games do you want to play besides Elden Ring?
Anything?
Anything?
No.
No. Very sad.
I wouldn't mind playing the finals. Or not the finals. What the fuck's it called?
The finals.
The front one? The fucking horror game
What?
where you recorded. You took picture of monsters. Blanking on the name.
Headliners.
Headliners.
That's completely. That's two complete different genres right there.
I don't know why I thought there's an F in it.
Two completely different games. One's a FPS shooter. One is a Ooh, nice car. Ooh, that's an old Jaguar. Ooh. One's, fucking taking pictures and fucking getting ripped up apart. But yeah, I'm down to whatever. You just gotta tell me what. And I'll be more inclined if there's a third, since 2 is nice, but 3 is even better.
Yeah, I could.
You know what I mean?
Someone.
I
could probably convince someone.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever you can. Where's my? All right. So my audio quality, it's gonna become shit. I'm gonna put on my headphones. Yeah. Because I'm gonna go inside in order. So you're gonna have very fun with my new audio quality. Oh, so I don't get ran over. Got my wallet. Yep. I'm still here. Trying to connect to my headphones. Hello?
Hello?
There we go. Hello. Can I get a pasture scoop with blueberry bubble and curry over the right? The green curry. Chicken.
Starting to see the better.
Your best.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send you something that'll make you feel better. My hands.
Combo ever fucking done?
I'm gonna eat later. Alright, thank you. Wanna get the boss yet?
No.
Dying?
I almost defeated it once, but she got the better of me. Damn it.
Right. I'm eating lunch.
I hope you're enjoying your lunch.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
You know what I'm having for lunch?
Air.
Oreos.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to connect to my phone. There we go. Why am I laughing?
Yeah.
It's because I said you're having air for lunch, and I was laughing at my own joke.
Genius.
I'm my best comedian.
Oh, you fucking.
Where the fuck up? Fucking god. My food! Great, time to head back to work. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I? Okay. Did I tell you that I got a ticket right for speeding? Did I?
No.
Okay, so I got a ticket for speeding. I was going too fast and all that. This shit had me stressed. I had this since February. Yeah, I think it got resolved or whatever. But so I was going very not good speeds, 50 over, right? I was doing so much, but I got like a lawyer team type thing. But oh my god, I was so stressed because if it didn't go worst case scenario, if I didn't hire anyone, it was supposed to be a $1,000 fine plus points on your license. But my lawyer people, they postponed the court date, whatever. So that got me more stressed because I was like, oh shit, okay, like that's nice, but like it didn't resolve anything. Then finally, like a couple days ago, I think they got to the court case, whatever, and they said, all right, so you don't have to pay the $1,000. You just got to pay the court fines, which is $350. I was like, oh, thank God. And no points on my license. Very, very nice. But I have to do an 8-hour traffic school. Yeah. Very sad. 8 hours. I could do that with you on stream. You want to help me with my traffic school?
Not
For
sure
8
how well I'd help you.
Hey, it'll help you, prepare. Just in case you ever get 8 hours of traffic school. It's all online. The only reason it's 8 hours, it's that there's, I guess, like 15 questions, but you have to like stay on each one for like 20 minutes or something like that. Or no, that's wrong. Well, it's something like that. So yeah. Oh, easy. Wow. Nice. Nice car. Very nice car. Don't know. Well, you don't like my stream ideas? Are you fighting the...
What'd you say?
What? Are you fighting the boss right now?
I am.
Yeah, okay, that's been why you're kind of quiet. While I'm explaining my excellent ideas.
Oh, you stupid. Sorry.
Yes, I am. You Give me the dunce hat. That's a cop. That's a nice gun. What is it, Genesis? Yeah. Fucking idiot.
Will the Green be joining me later today, or is he busy?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
And not have a mental breakdown.
Not have a mental breakdown. That's kind of hard for me not to do.
Oh,
yeah. Did you die?
No. I.
Dude.
Sorry, I've been playing so much Elden Ring that my anger is coming out as nonsense at this point.
Nah, that's fine. That's kind of funny.
Oh, why the fuck did you dodge?
But yeah, depending on later today, just let me know what game, what time. Oh, do you have PUBG? I'm recently getting into it again, so better than Fortnite. Oh my god, all my other friends, they fucking play Fortnite. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to play fucking Fortnite.
Why don't you?
Yeah, I can't get into it, you know.
That's fair.
Like, I don't know. The only times I get on Fortnite, when I install Fortnite, is when I see a funny skin, like Jack, or like Snoop Dogg, or like some dumbass skin. I'm like, you know what, I kind of want that. Install Fortnite, buy the skin, and uninstall the game, you know. That's pretty much the only reason why I install Fortnite. And also, I think I'm really bored as well, since I was very excited for GTA 6 to release.
Got delayed.
But, you know, yeah, it got delayed, so I'm like, I'm bored. Because I was actually very prepared to play that, you know, very excited. And like, no, one more, yeah.
I heard you upgraded your whole PC set just to play GTA 6.
You know, what's kind of funny is that you're not wrong. Well, not yet. Okay, so GTA 6 is gonna come out on console first, unless, well, the reason why they delayed it is because they're doing online mode. They're gonna release it as well at the same time, which I find kind of stupid since GTA 6, GTA 5, what they did online first, then no, like they did story mode then online, just so you could understand the world, I guess. But I guess they delayed it just to do this two in the same. But since they delayed it, I'm hoping they probably gonna include it to PC at the same time. But that's high hopes. That's, yeah. Highly doubt that's gonna happen. But if I save enough money, like a band for me to check mid-fall, I might be able to get a fucking PC with a 5090 in it. But most of them pre-built, because I'm not fucking building shit with the expensive ass card. But the ones I've been looking at all have Intel cards. Very sad. into high-end Intel cards are actually ass. The only good CPUs are AMD. They're 90. Is it the 9800 X3D? I think so. Or is it the 97?
Quite sure.
I think it's the 9800 X3D because they came out with the 99, but there's a whole bunch of issues with that. So it's the 9800 X3D. But all the pre-built PCs I'm seeing that are high-end, quote unquote, all have Intel CPUs, which is very sad. I don't want no Intel CPU, especially if it's gonna cost me like 5 bands to get 5-6 bands. Well, I am back at work. Let me know what games you're gonna play and when.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye, have fun in your stream.
Gotta find out where.
I'll fucking die.
Are you gonna hit me? God. I'm stupid. And an idiot. And an idiot. And an idiot. And I'm also an idiot. It'd be amazing if I could fucking do anything. I hate this game. Awesome. Why am I just getting unlucky with the rolls? I should have known that. Okay. Oh, okay, whatever, fair. High trip. How are you doing? Treating me very well. I hate you. Oh my god. Stupid fucking game. Of course. Can you fuck off for 2 seconds? I hate this game. I love fucking. Alright. Whatever. Can you let me get out of this goddamn corner? Attack me. What was that one? Okay. Okay. Imagine if you fucking let me play the game, man. I just get fucked by 5,000 fucking swords. What am I supposed to do there?
Of course. Are you done? Are you gonna use a normal fucking attack anytime soon? Alright. Of course, ha ha. Come on, do something already. Do something. Not that one. Of course, it's always that one, not the fucking other one that I can easily dodge. Oh, you're not gonna do it that time. It's getting me. It's just killing me already, man. Like, what am I supposed to do exactly? Fair enough. What the fuck are you doing? Fine. Also. Oh, fucking pressed it, but I guess not. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Just keep doing. Just keep breaking your own fucking rules. It's not like you're a game. I'm not crazy. She's just fucking changing up her combos at this point.
hate this game genuinely from the bottom of my fucking heart. It just sucks so much to actually play. I'm going to scream. This is like the worst round I ever fucking had. All because I guess I just got unlucky. That's all I can really say. It's all that's really bullshit. Of course. This game genuinely from the bottom of my fucking heart. I'm pressing B, man. I'm gonna. I should have drank that. Why am I fucking wasting shit?
this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why? 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 I need to get a new controller. Damn it. Horse. Oh, haha. Awesome, 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 man. Love this game. Are you gonna... I hate this game. Why does it do this? Hurry up, bitch. God damn. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it. Oh my god. You fuck off for a second while I regain my composure. No? Okay. God. You just don't know any other fucking rules, do you? I hate this game. Genuinely, from the bottom of my fucking heart, I hate this game. How was I supposed to dodge that?
for a second there. Can you stop fucking moving around so I can... Awesome. Any more tricks you want to fucking use? Are you gonna do any fucking moves I can actually counter against? No? Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, I ran out of stamina at the worst possible time. I didn't, I'm gonna fucking sink it, I didn't know what to do. fight? That was Brandon using stupid magic. Are you gonna do a regular fucking attack? Of course. Oh my fucking god, man. No fair. Usually I can always attack you after that, but not after that, I guess. Come on. Do something. Alright, I pressed X and I did not fucking heal, so whatever. I don't know what gods don't want me to fucking win this game, but man. Come on, sword. What am I supposed to fucking do, man? It feels like half the time I fucking... Whenever the fucking, like, 100 swords come up, I don't know. I just get hit no matter what, it seems like. Okay. That was not at all a combo, but I'll take it. Thank God, if that missed, I would have freaked out.
gonna hurry up? Oh my god. You just love taking your time. Oh my, does your combo ever fucking end? Finally. Oh my god. I hate this game. Fuck. Can you let me live for like 3 seconds? Oh my god.
Are you gonna do the fucking moon attack anytime soon? I got greedy, I shouldn't have got greedy. That Finally. Oh my god. Ooh, second boss down. Let me lay back. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. I need to take a breather. Alright, I'm back. Hello? There it is. Oh.
Hello again.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Oh, no.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Wish we got this. I wish this game had like a bank system where I could put all my runes in. Oh. Oh yeah, fight the hippo. I'll get over to the hippo area and switch off for now. I know I probably only just started over game, but that boss fight is wearing me down. I think that's probably how, like, the rest of this challenge is gonna be. It's just gonna be me playing Elden Ring. Get to a boss. But I beat a boss, run over to the next one, and start playing. Okay. Well, that was very fair. Oh, goodbye, my runes, I guess.
don't think this immediately brings me to my... I don't think this immediately brings me to the boss. Okay. Brings me to right before the boss. Excuse me. What I will do... I'm gonna switch to Expedition 33. Trying to remember where I was. No cheers. Not that one.
I won't lose it. I'll do it.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm careful, Verso.
Watch out.
No margin for error.
Oh my god. I'll plug it in. All right.
Okay.
No. Disappear.
Cut him down. Your existence ends now.
And oh my god. My eyes itchy.
Chroma is flowing.
Awesome. I can't get that one down.
Okay.
No matter what I do. I did it though. I did the pair. I want one of these behind you.
Target marked.
Oh, I'd much rather that.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Rescue me.
Bring it on.
Of course. Finally, they're fucking done attacking. Oh my god.
We've got work to do.
It's over here. It's gotta be symbol.
Great.
Hooray. Oh, this makes sense.
Useful.
I
The storm is coming.
am I just ass at the game? Why is it keep
Let's carve a path.
An advantage.
Alright, I think that's
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Oh, we could have used that. Awesome.
I'm ready.
I'm dodging, man. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Lune, watch out. En garde.
God, that last one was fucking awesome.
I'll do it.
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, better.
It'll be a long day for me. Nice.
Rooney, watch out!
Which turn is it next? Oh, it was shell, not fucking. Ah! Stupid ass fucking game, man.
I'm back.
Welcome home, boy. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, whatever.
Your existence
On me!
I'm just ass at this game, apparently, man.
Just try it. Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Revive.
Yeah, no, I can't use any skills. Alright.
Please survive.
Please.
Not impressed.
Okay, fine.
Finesse and grace.
Now. Beam shields.
Now's our chance.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, my ally.
Danger. Careful, Verso.
How long is this silence?
Careful, Verso.
Still
Alright, well. Guess it's time to win.
finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Oh my god, silence and combo again.
That's better. Ready to go.
Whoa.
I'm ready.
You're not dead? Finally.
Good stuff.
Nothing up here. Nope. Alright. That's kind of crazy. Seems like a way I have to just want to go over here. Yep.
place looks nice.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Oh. Open. It's locked. Ba ba ba. I think I'm getting close to the end. Oh, I didn't even see that. My eyes. Alright.
Inside her
What the
mind.
hell is over me?
These are memories.
Oh, optional pause.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Well, I'm not getting the first hit. Oh, I am. There's the weakness. Alright, it's not too bad.
A storm is coming.
Ah.
Danger!
Finally, I got it.
Okay.
Ah.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go!
Turn up! I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
Oh god, I keep forgetting. Snowstorm.
Brace yourselves.
Are you done?
Incoming.
Thank you, dickhead. Still don't have it up. What are these?
Let's cover path. Didn't believe it. Get ready.
Okay.
That's better. I'm ready.
Okay, I can't dodge it. I think I would just absorb it since he switched stances.
A storm is coming.
It's 8? Why? Alright. Yep, heals.
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
You can't do this yet.
Target marked.
I fucking...
Verso, dodge!
I'm so fucking ass at this game. I have to get him out.
You're outmatched.
nice. Nice.
This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
Nice.
Get ready.
Oh my god.
Let's dance.
I think it's weak to fire right now. Hopefully. I used the wrong attack, but I'll take it.
So much potential.
Oh my god, hit the goddamn thing. Nice.
Please survive.
My turn. Touch that.
God damn. Guess I can do it.
This ends now.
Nice little easy fight. Alright. No one needs to heal. some new people I've not seen before. I think they're strong against We're gonna have to sit back. Alright.
Let's dance. I'm back. Guard up.
Hooray.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Verso.
Oh my god, I didn't. Are you done? Alright.
I'll do it. Let us stay.
Oh, cool. Maybe there is that reserve team beat this. Hello? Okay.
Your time shall
Are you done? Holy shit. I probably could have shot it. God damn it. I don't know why I keep trying to parry it. Where the fuck am I? I did not know there are other things over here. Let me try that. Let me look at this first.
Ready to target.
Of course.
the ink flow.
Alright. Alright. What's over here?
Ow, wow.
More chroma.
Oui, ok.
Let's carve a path. Marked. Not impressed.
Oh, 2 attacks. That's nice. I wasn't confident. Yeah, but I am confident in this.
Oh, don't bunny back. Oh, les rochers. Oh.
Alright, now that I...
Storm is coming.
Oh my god.
Careful, my L.
That worked.
Danger.
See, now that I have confidence. Ah.
Oh well.
That's gonna be a move.
Not leaving you behind.
He's good.
Watch out.
Overflowing with energy. Eternity of ice.
Finesse and grace.
Take cover.
You're outmatched.
Nice. What is over here? Oh. Still. Into the train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? No, look around first. Let's see if this peeking out.
Nice.
That's why you look around. And go to the other side. Take us there. Expedition is yours. Let's get some more building damage. I don't know. Oh, yeah, yeah. Or can
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
okay.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry.
I got nervous. I got super nervous.
Watch out.
Careful, my L.
I fucked up. God damn it. I think they maybe beat them. Alright. Stop trying to parry.
That's more like it. Time to bleed. Oh, really?
Full deck.
Ooh.
Here's your card.
Violence.
Oh, it's resistant to it. God damn it. Oh, it does make sense. Damn it. Okay, I can win this. One of my problems, I definitely just fucked up. One wanted to
side people were attacking.
Blade cut through the flames.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
Watch out.
Brace yourself.
Let's start.
Careful, Verso.
Ready to carry.
Careful now.
Time to hit big.
Let us stain them. Quake in.
Your existence ends now.
Nice.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let's come apart. Your existence ends now.
Brace yourself.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, my brain froze.
Ready to carry.
All right, man. No.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Your existence ends now.
Chroma is flowing.
Thank you.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Careful, my L.
I just fucking suck at this game. Oh my god. I have this setup. It's just that they attack for like 300 years. No.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
Bring it on.
Alright.
Oh well.
Brace yourselves. Danger!
En garde!
Storm's coming. We'll turn to ice. Go.
Let's have some fun.
Easy.
Great.
Oh my. Oh. I was about to say, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Go. Hey, you, buddy. Yeah!
Blade cut through the place!
Your existence ends.
Brace yourselves.
Please.
Ready to carry it.
Oh, Jimbo.
Watch out!
Well, they're gonna die next turn.
Watch out, my elf. Careful now.
Well, that's sad.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh, two of them. Alright.
Blade cut through the blade.
Well, this will be last.
Your existence
A storm is coming.
careful now.
Okay, then.
It likes you.
I don't know why, I just zoned out there at the last second. Can do this.
Watch out, my hell.
Let's dance. That's better. Blade cut through the plate.
Watch out, Mayal. I'll manage.
Alright. Well, I think I should.
Touch that.
Danger!
Good stuff.
Perfect. Great.
I'll go over there. Let me check everywhere. Alright, that was the extra path. I'll take it.
Blade cuts those blades.
Let us stain
Please survive.
I suck at this game. I don't know what to say, man. Okay.